So in this live stream, we're going to be exposing Elon Musk and all of his characters, and then we're also going to be exposing NPCs and what they are, and then we're also going to be exposing Mark Zuckerberg and his other characters, and we're going to talk about the dead internet theory as well. So we have a lot of topics to cover in this live stream, and before we get started, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Put a 7 in the chat if you could hear me good. We're just going to wait 30 seconds to make sure everybody's in here. Okay, everybody's in here. So make sure you guys drop a like on the stream so we can get this out to more people. Okay, so first thing we're going to talk about is Elon Musk. Before we get into his characters, I want to talk about this. So on March 20th, Elon Musk made this tweet and he said, this is a new program for the NPCs. And it's a photo of whoever is controlling the NPCs, and it's removing a old mentality and placing a new mentality. And in this case, he's trying to say that
at first, NPCs thought Tesla was good, and now they think Tesla is bad. Now, this is not just with Tesla. This could be with anything. They're always programmed with some type of new coding.
Yeah, because at first, a lot of NPCs liked Tesla, but then when they started seeing him cheer for Donald Trump at the election, and, you know, he has all these photos with him, then they started to hate Elon. So then they start to hate Teslas because Elon owns Tesla. So this shows how easy it is to mind control an NPC. And anybody that you know that falls for these things is an NPC. And it's funny because during this time, he was friends with Donald Trump, so NPCs hated him. But now that he's not friends with Donald Trump anymore, NPCs love him again. So just like that, they're able to mind control NPCs and change their belief system. So this is why he said new program for the NPCs. So he's letting you know that they're literally mind controlling NPCs every single day.
Yeah, they update them. That's what this is, an update for them.
Yep. And if you want to know more information about NPCs, make sure you guys join our Patreon. Divine Sade did a new video recently about how NPCs are filler people. So I'm going to put a link to the Patreon in the chat, and the link is also in the description. And save your questions for after. Okay, so what is an NPC? You know, if you want more in-depth information, join the Patreon. But I'm going to do a quick explanation just for anybody new that's in here that doesn't even know what we're talking about. So what is an NPC? A NPC which is an acronym for a non-player character, is a term used in video games to refer to characters controlled by artificial intelligence rather than by a human player. So this is all an analogy to what is going on in our reality, because video games are just mimicking our reality. So an NPC in a video game is a character controlled by AI and not a real person. So the analogy to that in our reality is that an NPC is a filler person that is controlled by AI and they're not a real human. And as you can see, it says these characters are created to interact with the player, whether by providing missions, selling items, or providing information. And in the recent Patreon video, Divine explained how NPCs are filler people that are used to fill in space and make things seem more entertaining than what they are. NPCs typically have predefined behaviors and follow a series of programmed routines. So NPCs usually do the same thing and they're very predictable. They have the same routine and they never get tired of it. That's how you can spot an NPC. They have no original thought, no mind of their own. And then it says, although they are not controlled by real players, they are essential for the gameplay and setting of a video game, as they can create a more lively and dynamic virtual world.
I have another video that's on Patreon. Go down. I forgot what it was called, but in that video I explained the entire dynamic of what an NPC is and how you can identify if you are an NPC, because I see that someone said how would they know which one they are. And so I have a video explaining that. It's this video right here. Basically I explain the entire thing to everybody. So yeah.
So make sure you guys join the Patreon. Let me fix the link in the chat.
I literally wrote out the description of what an NPC is. So it's really simple.
Okay, the link is in the chat. So I like using this photo as an example because you can get an idea of what they do and what their job is. So the person in white in the middle represents a real human that is unconscious and is being manipulated and influenced by NPCs around them. The gray ones represent the NPCs, and their main goal is to target real people and take out their soul, their original thought, so that they can be like them. And that's what they want to do. This is why being conscious is very important if you're a real human, because you need to be aware that everybody around you is an NPC, because there's actually only, in a group full of 10 people, there's only going to be 1 or sometimes 0 real people. So that's why when you go to school, everybody around you is an NPC. When you go to the store, they outnumber us a lot. And they're always targeting more real people to turn them. We're basically in a zombie apocalypse. And they even make TikTok characters to mock this. And they're doing NPC live streams. So there's a lot of mockery of this online. And we'll talk more about that later. And they made this a meme so that people think it's just a joke. And they won't see that this is actually what's going on. So this huge article, which I don't like to say because it's very, symbolic, but this news article says, why has Twitter banned 1,500 accounts and what are NPCs? So this article is basically about how Twitter had a bunch of NPC accounts with an NPC profile picture. And yeah, they were just doing a lot of mockery with that. And before we get into exposing Elon's characters, I want to talk about how he's also an NPC. So as you can see, there's these jokes about how he's emoting and how he's an NPC. They've even made AI NPC versions of him. And the reason I bring this up is because celebrities are NPCs as well. This is why they have multiple characters. They're created by the system. And that's the same thing that NPCs are. And so this is why they used a celebrity to admit this. So as you guys can see, his other character is Matthew Stafford. They look exactly alike. They have the same head shape and the same eyes, the same nose, the same mouth, and similar teeth as well. And when I was looking at this photo of Matthew Stafford, I kept noticing, especially in this one on the right, I kept noticing that he looks like Joel Osment, and that's another one of their characters as well. He looks exactly like Matthew Stafford, so I just wanted to add that in here. They make so many characters out of Elon, and we're going to do a more in-depth video on Patreon, so make sure you guys join the Patreon. I also have an older video from 3 years ago where I exposed Elon and a few more of his characters, and I even exposed his mom, who's also a character. So go check out this video if you want more information on Elon, and I also explained how celebrities are generated in this video. So now let's talk about the connections between Joel Osment and Elon. So Joel Osment was in this movie in 2001 called AI, Artificial Intelligence. As you guys can see, he's the main character in this movie. And this is an interesting connection because Elon, which is his base character, is known for his AI inventions, and he's promoting the Neuralink brain implants right now. So I just find that to be a huge connection. And like I said, Elon has way more characters. Go join our Patreon and watch this video for more information, and we will be doing an updated video. Now let's talk about Mark Zuckerberg, because Mark Zuckerberg also has so many characters, and I'm just going to be exposing one in this live stream. I will do a more in-depth video on all of his characters, but I really wanted to expose this character because it's just so obvious. They have the same eyes, and they both have this robotic look. Like they look like NPCs. And they made some memes about this. They even put Jen Psaki's face over Mark Zuckerberg, and it literally looks like Mark with a wig on. And right here you can see the similarities in their smile and their teeth. And they both have these very demonic looking eyes, especially Mark Zuckerberg. And they have the same mannerisms also when they speak. You can see that in these comparisons right here. They have the same mannerisms with their hands. And the big mockery with this is that she was in the government. I forgot what exactly. She was a secretary, I believe. And it's a huge mockery because Mark Zuckerberg owns the biggest social media websites. So these are two huge characters in the media, and they're the same. So let's talk about how Mark Zuckerberg is pushing AI at an alarming rate, and he basically admitted that the dead internet theory is real. And before I get into that, I just want to mention how in 2023 he put out these AI celebrities who were chatbots on Instagram and Facebook. And here's a couple of them. And you can see in this photo, it's a AI putting on a Snoop Dogg face. So this was done to mock the fact that celebrities are fake. I have a whole video about this on my YouTube channel, so you guys can go check that out for more information. So let's talk about the dead internet theory and how him putting out these AI accounts on social media is basically confirmation of the dead internet theory. So in case you don't know what this is, the dead internet theory is a conspiracy theory which asserts that due to a coordinated and intentional effort, the internet now consists mainly of bot activity and automatically generated content manipulated by the algorithm to control the population and minimize organic human activity. So basically, by creating all these AI bots, and these are just the ones that they admit to us, you know, there's a lot more. We even see them in our chat when we go live, in our comments. They create so many of these AI bots to spread negativity and control real people's beliefs, and you know, they control the narrative in the comments basically. So this is why whenever you see a viral video, there's a bunch of NPCs pushing a narrative in the comments. You know, these are fake bot accounts that are generated to basically control the narrative. And I really find it interesting that they blatantly say that it's to control the population, because social media is being used to mind control everybody. And this minimizes organic human activity, which means that now when you get on social media, it's way harder to find real people. You know, I always say that 99% of the content that you see on social media is created by AI or they're fake celebrity characters. And even when you look this up, there's so many articles about this. Apparently, not only did Mark Zuckerberg make celebrity AI chatbots, he also started making some that resemble real regular people. And he got a lot of backlash for this. And he ended up deleting the experimental AI accounts after he got the backlash. And they're trying to say that he removed most of them or all of them, but obviously we know that they're still around. So basically, they're admitting this in plain sight. There's so many articles about this. And I just find it funny that Mark Zuckerberg has this photo with Joe Rogan, and there is this UFO in the background, and it's right on top of Mark Zuckerberg's head. So they're being very symbolic with this photo. You know, aliens are just an analogy for AI. This is why the letters A and I are in alien, and this is why they call Mark Zuckerberg AI or an alien. You know, it's just an analogy to the fact that he's fake and he's generated by the system. And now they're trying to edit his look to make him more appealing to people, because they're going to start promoting the metaverse. So let me know if you guys have any questions. I haven't been reading the chat, so I'm going to catch up on that. Somebody said, what do I think about retention? I think it's good. There's a lot of people that are heavily addicted to engaging in that content. You know, I can't say too much on YouTube, but that stuff is not good for your brain. Someone said everyone had one handler NPC. It's either a friend in your life who resents you but always around you. That's your handler NPC. You low-key know they resent you and they always want to chill with you. That is true. We all had an NPC friend. If you're a real person, they're going to send NPCs to be your friend or to date you, usually in school, because you're surrounded by them. Who is making these characters? So in this photo, they're showing that it's a red hand, but I think it's all symbolic to the fact that it's just AI making these characters. I talked about that on Patreon, how it's all generated. And Divine also has these other videos on how celebrities are created. So make sure you guys join the Patreon to understand that. Someone said it's so hard to find genuine people. Exactly. There's so many NPCs around you that it's very hard to find real people. Someone said, who are Melania Trump's other characters? We're going to make a separate video about her on Patreon. Exactly. Someone said, no ego, but you're the character. You're the main character. You control the game. Yes, that flat earther guy is fake. We'll be exposing him on our Patreon very soon. He has multiple characters. Someone said it's hard to tell who's real nowadays. Yeah, nowadays, it's very hard to find real people, especially in real life. What's the meanings behind birthdays? So birthdays are basically just the energy that you're imprinted with when you're born. And Divine Sade does numerology readings on our Patreon for the enlightenment tier. So if you want to know more information about that, join the Patreon and you can get a numerology reading. Someone said, I always feel like there's an internet life and a real life. When I get off the internet, it feels different and so much better. No narratives at all. Exactly. This is why it's important to not spend so much time on social media, because then you will get programmed just like the NPCs. That's why they even made social media. And Mark Zuckerberg and all these characters didn't make social media. They are just the face of it. They made these characters to be the face of something that was most likely created by AI. Mike said, my birthday passed almost 2 weeks ago and I don't remember it. I feel like I'm not of this world. Yeah, someone said, is it bad to celebrate birthdays? It's not bad, but I feel like in this narcissistic world, there's so many people that want so much attention on their birthday. Only narcissists want everybody to wish them a happy birthday and get so much energy from people. And NPCs are narcissists, by the way. This is why they just spew negativity. And I said in the last live stream on Divine's channel that narcissistic personality disorder is labeled as NPD, which is very similar to NPC. In a sense, some NPCs can recognize an NPC, but it doesn't make you a non-NPC. Yeah, there's some NPCs that are more advanced and they'll know about this type of stuff, but that doesn't make them a real person. And like we seen in the last live stream, that there was a guy that he was clearly an NPC because he couldn't get past how R. Kelly is LeBron James. You know, there's some NPCs that can't excel past a certain level of consciousness. It's like they're limited. NPCs love labels, exactly. Someone said, as a truck driver, a theory of mine is that there are either mindless NPC individuals amongst us or they're flat out humanoid robots because the decisions many people make while driving are absurd. That is true. I noticed that recently when I was driving. NPCs drive very strange and they'll purposely do things to trigger you.
They are artificial humanoids. I have an entire series on Patreon about all these questions that you guys have. Like, I've said this time after time again. I've explained everything. So, like, in my recent video, I talked about the driving and how they spawn on a road, and it's like you're never alone when you're driving. You know, it's very weird. I talk about how you're never alone. It's because they're always spawning in. And someone had asked, where is this comment? Do NPCs have a long life? Yeah, I mean, they live the same life expectancy. Some live a shorter life expectancy. They are coded with a certain type of aesthetic, a certain type of life, you know? So I have an entire series, like a disgusting amount of videos explaining this stuff, and I'm still not done explaining it because it's so much stuff with it, you know?
That's why you guys need to make sure you're in the Patreon so you can really get more information about it.
They drive horrible so they could basically get energy from you, okay? That's why they do that.
Someone said, are we in a prison system or are we here to learn and experience and lesson? I keep seeing conflicting messages about this. So, I don't like to have a negative perception that we're just in a prison and that everything is bad. I do believe that through being in this situation, we do learn and we do grow in consciousness. Because if you think about it, it's like a video game. You know, NPCs are added to a video game to make it harder for the real person. Did you see that recent video of Katy Perry dancing? She looked unnatural, pure mockery. Wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of her soon. No, I don't know which video you're referring to. I do know there's a lot of videos of her freezing up like a robot, and I think they do that stuff on purpose to mock the fact that they're AI. They cannot pass beyond the physical in imaginations. They love materialism. That's true. Someone said if we react to anything or not, we are being manipulated by our environment. It's physics, but it's quite alarming. We could be overrun by an artificial society, just a bot in the world messing things up. How are they not human? I mean, anybody that can be so easily swayed and doesn't have original thought is clearly not a real human. They have no inner monologue.
I mean, like I said, I've explained this before, and they have certain characteristics that just show that they're not human. They are artificial humanoids, okay? They look like it on the outside, but internally they're not, okay? They lack empathy, they lack thought process. Inner monologue is a huge component.
Someone said, are all big YouTubers fake? How can I tell which ones aren't real? So, yes, the big YouTubers that are heavily pushed are clearly fake. And that's how you can easily spot them when they are artificially pushed. Shout out to Isaac from the Patreon.
Okay, like right now, NPCs making noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Isaac. He's a part of the Patreon, and he's been a long-term supporter, and he understands his stuff. So.
Yeah, we have an entire group chat on Patreon where we talk about this.
Yeah, inner monologue is really important. I mean, if you can't think for yourself, this is why they have to make certain things to give these people thoughts. Like music is to give them a thought. I mean, most of them are programmed to not know that they're actually an NPC, you know. They are somewhat aware, as I said it in my last Patreon video. They are somewhat aware because if they're around someone who is real, they're gonna always know notice their shortcomings, right? But overall, they kind of don't really know that. You know, they're programmed to not know that.
How do they make celebrities look so real, though? That's all I'm wondering. Yeah, they make celebrities look realistic. Some they purposely make look fake. You know, like Mark Zuckerberg clearly looks fake. But nowadays they're making influencers that look more realistic. And even with that, them looking more realistic, you can still see that they're fake because they all have different characters. Go watch this video on Patreon so you can understand better how they're creating them. Nanobots are real. They can control your mind through nanobots and chips. When you eat GMO, they don't call them chips for no reason. So I don't believe it's nanobots, but there is parasites when you eat meat and stuff like that, and parasites control the host. So eating clean is very important. We have a lot of videos about food on Patreon as well.
You know, actually, that kind of logic doesn't make sense. This person said, technically, we're all NPCs until we become aware. That kind of just doesn't make sense. You know, if you really watch the last videos of my series, that just doesn't make sense, because people who are aware somewhat have always been aware. It's just that with growth, the awareness only gets stronger. While someone who is a bot, there is no actual growth, you know? And so that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, real people are not NPCs. We just were once unconscious and not aware of what we were and that NPCs existed. We thought everybody was real. That was the only difference. But once you become conscious, you know, that doesn't mean that you used to be an NPC. That just means that now you're aware of what's going on.
But again, there was still slight awareness even in your early years.
Yeah.
That differentiated you from the other people around you. Mm-hmm. Now, if you find that in your early years there was really much that couldn't differentiate you from the other people around you, then you really need to question whether you're being a poser right now or you're actually real. Or just sit back and think, man, I actually was a bit different than those other people. I did actually think about things. I always had inner monologue, you know? Think about that stuff.
A good way to tell is if you fit in perfectly at school and in society, you're an NPC. Because real people, no matter how much we try to conform...
Exactly. There's states where you try to conform to certain things, and that's humiliating, of course. But it's like that picture... You know, we've shown this picture time after time. They're all around you, influencing you. So, of course, you're going to fall victim to, like, some of the influence of them. But that does not make you inherently an NPC. They are just that, you know. And they know who's real.
And there was this photo I had seen... where they have an NPC.
See, this doesn't make any sense. You're saying you don't want to seem egotistical or narcissistic to think that you're above the rest. Knowing that you're not an NPC does not mean that you're egotistic or narcissistic, because this is just awareness of the fact that these motherfuckers are intentionally doing things that are to trigger you. Now, if it's okay to stay... And it's not even about thinking you're better than someone. I've established that throughout the entire series. And anyone that thinks like that, it kind of seemed like some type of defense for NPCs in a sense.
Yeah.
You know, it's not about thinking that you're better than other people. It's about figuring out everyone's different, okay? That's unity. You understand that everybody has differences, okay? Not everyone's trying to be uniform and the same. Some people are literally different than other people.
Yeah, real people, we have a certain essence about us that NPCs lack, which is why I love this photo, because it shows that a real person just naturally has this glow and this creativity and this light, while the NPCs...
They don't, but in this entire movie, or how I decoded this movie, they were bringing her down all the time. They were doing narcissistic stuff, actually. She didn't even know why they were targeting her like that. And so this entire series, or this entire thing, is to just give awareness to those people that have always like felt like they've been targeted for some odd reason, you know.
That's good. Mike said he hasn't eaten meat in years. It smells weird and it's soiling green. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Some people don't fit in. Like, that's just the case. And it is very funny that they all fit in with each other. I think that's very funny. Like if you look at the thumbnail on this, they're all uniform. They all look the same, you know?
And it's very dull. Because they have no soul.
Exactly. And to that person, to think that people that are figuring out, wow, I'm so different and stuff, are narcissists. NPCs are actually narcissists. You know, this was mentioned earlier within the video. Conscious X had pointed out something that I've said nearly a year ago. I said that NPD, which is narcissistic personality disorder, is very similar to NPC, you know?
Yeah, they're narcissists. They only care about themselves.
And pushing a program. They don't give a fuck about free will, and they don't care about anybody that wants to be different. It's always just about pushing the agenda. If someone say they don't want to do something, then now they're a threat to society. That's weird.
So there's this photo of an NPC.
Masking as a real person.
Yeah. And this is what they do. They infiltrate as real people. And they do this online. They do this in real life. Someone say they don't fit in anywhere. They're always alone, even around family. You feel alone. You're a loner and you're not ashamed to say it. That's true. If you don't fit in anywhere, then that shows that you're a main character. You're a real person. Because real people always feel alone, even in a crowd full of people. Ray said he was out shooting a music video and all the NPCs were surrounding him like he was the star of the day. Fillers came in like a pack. Yeah, they gravitate towards real people because they want to take your energy.
I'm glad you understand that now, because I understand what you're saying about the whole main character thing. When the main media took a hold of that entire subject, what they did is they turned it into some weirdo thing where a lot of NPCs are running around saying they're the main character. We have a lot of people in the Patreon that come and tell us how they take things and they shift them and make it some weirdo, just bot level thing, you know? And it's just stupid.
Shout out to Isaac for joining the membership. Okay, this guy is programmed. He said Marilyn Monroe is one of the only celebrities that you could tell was real. That is not true. She's fake just like every other celebrity.
And how could you tell that that person was real? You're clearly just here to just say the most stupidest thing out of your mouth right now. Like, out of all characters, that look like the most fakest character ever.
Divine Sade has multiple videos about how Marilyn Monroe is Britney Spears, so go check that out.
Please don't watch these videos. They are so just.
It's fine. Even though they're old, it's still the truth at the end of the day. And after she exposed Britney, they did huge damage control with that entire case. And I remember NPCs thinking it was so real and praying for Britney and all that stuff. You know, that's how you can spot NPCs. They support celebrities and they go with the narrative. They think everything online is real.
I just used to go off and go crazy in my old videos. So weird. I don't know why this person's really defending. Bro, they've been making characters since the dawn of time. That's nothing new.
Yeah, we've been exposing old celebrities. None of them are real. It doesn't matter how old they are.
Just because Michael Jackson has you doing a moonwalk doesn't make him real. I just want to say that.
Yeah, we've exposed Michael Jackson too.
That just shows he had you programmed.
He has some of the most characters. So to believe he's real is like very dumb.
He even looks fake. They changed him in front of your face and you think he's real.
How could you go from this to this? That doesn't make any sense.
I have an entire video on Patreon about this. I forgot what it was called.
Join the Patreon so you guys can watch this video to understand how they edit the characters and why they do it.
You're clearly saying stupid things right now because Princess Diana was also a character. I have made an entire video seems like you're programmed by the typical push characters on the world stage. The world was against Princess Diana for a reason. She was real. She didn't fit in how she was. How was she a character?
I'll pull up her other characters.
I can't even explain to you how she was a character because it just seems like you're so far behind.
Divine has a really good video about Princess Diana. I recommend you check this out. She is clearly Logan Paul and Paris Hilton and many other characters as well. She showed all of them in this video. Exactly. I like how someone pointed out a connection with Young Boy being Michael Jackson. They said Michael Jackson was around Trump and now Trump pardoned NBA Young Boy. That's true. They always support the same characters. And they've done so much damage control to this video I made about YoungBoy being Michael Jackson. Like right here, for example, I didn't even know that Charleston White said that NBA YoungBoy is the new Michael Jackson right after my video. So they get other celebrities to do damage control every single time. So I'm gonna make an updated video on this because the amount of damage control that has been done with this is insane.
Now he's saying that Diana was literally disliked by the queen, aka her own family. How is that a character? Okay, look at this. If Queen Elizabeth is a character, then Diana is a character. If Prince Charles or King Charles, whatever his name is a character, then she's also a character. It was a fake story. You need to get over it. They wrote an entire script out and planned out an entire storyline just so you can sympathize her character. You've been conned.
Divine has a good video exposing Queen Elizabeth because she's a character just like the rest of the royal family. So
I know there was a lot of fake characters like MJ, Britney, etc. But Diana was real to me.
This guy's an NPC.
Look at what he said. Was real to many. Like she not really real, but they perceived her as real.
See how NPCs have a limited consciousness? We were just talking about this. Every live stream we get these advanced NPCs that say some characters are fake but some are real, and then we expose those characters and they can't evolve. NPCs have a limited consciousness.
Oh man.
And that person is posing as a real person. He's wearing a mask.
Exactly. That's why he's here right now. So don't be fooled by everybody in the chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of posers in the chat. And it's like what we were talking about with the dead internet theory, that they create these people so that they can control and minimize the organic human activity.
Exactly. So if there is real people, like there's probably some real people in this chat right now, but there are a lot of controlled people in this chat right now, like controlled opposition in the chat that are controlling the way people who are not commenting are thinking, and they're even controlling people that are commenting, you know? So there's a lot of weirdness, and I don't understand why this guy, his job was to come here and push that Diana was real. And she's not real at all. I've exposed her. I mean, she looks identical to her characters. I cannot even believe this.
Exactly. NPCs also can't evolve past religion. Yeah, there's a lot of things they can't evolve past.
Okay, so this person believes, right here, he says, she was real. They didn't even make characters much during Diana and Marilyn Monroe's time. You know, they made so many characters, and I'm only reading this comment to let you know that that doesn't make any sense. Because if you think about it, there's so many old characters that we have exposed, and some of them go back to being these statues and all types of stuff. Like
ancient kings and queens.
Like Conscious X has brought up how Michael Jackson is that statue. So how can you say that these characters, you know, were real back then? They were not. They were already doing this.
This is nothing new.
Exactly. This is old.
They've been doing this for thousands and thousands of years. And they will continue to do it if NPCs like you still exist.
I didn't even know they had dancers like that at her funeral. That's crazy. Yeah.
See how this NPC just can't get past this? He said there's photos of Diana as a kid and before she was royalty. What do you mean?
Here we go again. So we explained this in the last live stream on my channel. They can be kids. Okay? They can have an entire life. They are made. You have to understand that celebrities are made.
They're made from the very beginning. It's an entire character. Their whole life is scripted. From when they're a baby all the way up until they die. Everything about them is scripted. So that's how I know this NPC is just trying to control the narrative in the chat. Is selling your soul real? No, not in the sense that they say that you sell your soul to the devil. The devil's not real. It just represents evil. That's why evil is in devil.
And good, if you add a O to God, you get good. So it's just a energy type of thing. And
selling your soul is just conforming to the system. That's all that it is. So if you're a real person,
it's going against whatever you don't want to do.
Yeah. So let me pull up the photo.
Their family members are fake. Like, they're all fake people.
So for example, this is selling your soul. If you let NPCs control you and influence you and manipulate you into being them or doing things that they do, you're selling out. You're selling your soul. That's what that analogy is. And that's why they even show them taking their heart, aka their soul. So don't be this type of person that conforms to NPCs' logic and the things that they do. This guy is still confused. He is so limited. He said, I think you guys just can't understand real people can become royalty.
Oh, before he said that, he said Princess Diana also exposed the industry some, like just a little bit, not all the way, but since she did it a little bit, she's real.
She didn't do anything.
Nothing. I said this in the last live stream. They create the issue and then they just talk about it and try to make some fake solution for an issue they created. It's fake.
The solution's never even real. Someone said, how can an NPC become woke? They can't. They can't. They're limited. As we can see, this NPC in our chat right now, he can't wake up. No matter how much proof, no matter how much we explain it, no matter how many videos we make, he can never wake up. The only thing they could do is pretend that they woke up. And that's what this photo symbolizes. They wear a mask, which is an analogy to them pretending to be us.
He's so stuck. Like, he's stuck. And he can't get past that wall. Like, his brain has like a program in it. And
it's limited.
It can't be broken. So saying all characters are fake, that just can't click with him.
Nothing clicks within him.
How do you even know they sell her clothes?
He is obsessed with celebrity.
You are being weird. See, one of the signs of an NPC is obsession with a celebrity. Yeah. And so his obsession shows that he is an NPC.
Like we showed in one of our other live streams, there's articles about how people who idolize celebrities have a lower IQ.
Exactly.
I'm going to pull that up.
You ever thought, okay, he's not really thinking this all the way through. He's so far behind. I can't even explain this because he's like, how does she have clothes and how are they like selling her clothes? Because I'm defending a celebrity who I think is real. I never said all celebrities are real.
As you can see, people who are obsessed with celebrities have lower intelligence, study says.
I like how it says study says. Who study says? But anyway,
They're doing studies on NPCs.
Exactly, because here's one. He's up here worried about Diana. Like, it's just crazy.
They care more about celebrities' lives than their own.
I don't even know how he knows that her clothes are up for auction.
Someone said he's overheating right now.
Yeah, he's getting mad. That's why he keeps...
And he keeps wanting attention. That's another sign of NPC. They want you to notice them. They love going against the grain of a real person. You know, they just love the attention. Wow. He said he's defending a celebrity that he thinks is real. He never said all celebrities are real. If you know that some celebrities are fake, then why can't you accept that all celebrities are fake? It shows that he's limited.
Very.
So the reason why we don't block them is because
they need to be humiliated.
Yeah, and they're good examples and evidence of what we're talking about.
Exactly, and sometimes they're saying the most typical thing that most people believe in.
Yeah, so it's good that we...
Unless they're being really toxic and nasty.
Yeah.
And they want to be blocked. I blocked this last guy.
He just kept coming back.
And he made so many accounts. It was disgusting.
He was making them on the same day.
Just don't get bothered by them. Like, don't get sad and go cry and take them serious. They don't matter. He's actually hurt right now that so many people are agreeing that he's a bot.
This is why it's good for us to call out the NPCs. Shout out to everybody in the chat that calls them out.
Yeah, and changing their name to bot or something. That's funny. They are the chaos.
Alright, he's back. He said, I know most celebrities are fake. I am aware of that, bro. I am trying to understand your point of view. If Diana is AI, how could she have kids? I am trying to truly understand.
Okay, see, and actually you're helping us bring more attention to some videos that we have that it seems like you never seen. I have an entire video on YouTube exposing the entire royal family. I expose everybody in there. I expose her sons, and I expose her husband. I expose her mother-in-law. Come on.
Just join the Patreon and watch this video. It's a very short video and it'll give you all the information you need to know about how celebrities are made. Their kids are made, they're made, their parents, their family, everybody around them is made.
And that's such like, usually people think influencers are real, but you think like the most
big
fakest, yeah, the fakest of the fakest is real. I mean, you are, that's crazy.
You were way behind.
Yeah, I exposed Meghan Markle. I exposed so many of them.
Exactly. Barack said NPCs are insecure and toxic.
Of course she looks like Alicia Keys to you because I said that in the video. So they are giving a script by the Vatican. Why did you laugh?
Because why the Vatican? And it's not really a script. I guess it kind of is because it's like a chat GPT script. You know, it's a program. All they do, like this photo shows, they implant a new program. And they do that with the celebrities also.
You know who he's acting like? he's acting like remember the last guy who kept saying R. Kelly was real?
Yeah.
And he couldn't get past anything. Like, he just stuck. Because he just said the most stupidest thing ever right now.
He said Diana was literally pregnant. You could see pictures of her pregnant. That doesn't mean anything. They've even admitted with Beyonce that her pregnancy was fake.
Mm-hmm.
So the person that asked about the Patreon video about buying organic and healthier stuff instead of big name store brands, just join the Patreon and watch this video. Let me pull up that Beyonce photo. They even did the same thing with Rihanna. They were saying her pregnancy was fake.
I agree with what Josh said. So many people are trying to gain attention. They perform in the chat.
So this is proof that celebrities' pregnancies are fake. Beyonce purposely sat down and her baby bump deflated. You know, they did this on purpose to admit and mock what they're doing. But yet people still believe that her kids are real.
They're all AI, so...
You know, they purposely do this. People need to wake up.
He sounds crazy. He said Beyonce isn't real though. She's a character. You guys exposed her, but Diana was real. And we just showed him the video of Diana being exposed. He just doesn't get it.
He'll never get it. We have multiple videos exposing Beyonce. What's the point of them doing this? Making lab-made people like just... You need to word that better. But I think he's saying, what's the point of them making lab-made people that look like us just to deceive us? So they make these people... We talked about this earlier in the live stream, that they make these people to infiltrate in our regular lives and push these programs onto us. Someone said, can or will NPCs kill actual humans? No, they usually just do things to harass you or get you irritated and trigger you. And we have a lot of videos about that on Patreon. Their main goal is to steal your energy and to steal your identity. Divine has a really good video on that as well. They have to leech off of real people's identity because they have none of their own. Someone said that Binu finally cooled down.
No, he didn't. He actually came back if you scroll down.
Wow. Someone said we gotta expose Mr. Beast. I already have a video exposing Mr. Beast. That's good. Rem said he's here to counter the NPCs that are trying to change the narrative. This is why it's important for real people to speak up and to support the truth. Because just how they try to change the narrative, it's important that we change the narrative and speak the truth because there's more of them than us. We should expose Barack Obama. Divine already has a video exposing him. Multiple videos. There was a character named Hans. He seems to have disappeared. Yeah, he's a character, just like the rest of them. He promotes religion. That's how you can tell that somebody's fake. Thoughts on the YouTube AI age verification? I don't know what that is. Wow, this guy is really programmed. He said Marilyn and Diana both dealt with a lot of envy in their life. Do you think that someone who's a character, seriously, just because people envy them doesn't make them real? They are made for people to be insecure. And Divine has a good video about that on Patreon. Let me pull that up. What do I think about movies that hint at everything? Those movies are made to give you analogies of the truth, but they mix a lot of truth with lies. So that's why, if you're not smart enough to understand that, then you won't understand what's being said. Yeah, this guy's a bot. He said not every celeb has multiple characters. That's not true. Every celebrity has multiple characters. We have over 500 videos exposing all of their characters, and you still believe that some are real. I've already exposed Robin Williams. He is Melinda Gates. Let me pull that up. I will make an updated video since there seems to be a lot of damage control with his character. People keep claiming he's this other guy, but he's not. He's clearly Melinda. Do you guys go to salons or do you guys do your own hair? It's better to do your own hair. This guy is really a bot. He's trying to change the narrative. He said, "How am I a bot for being open-minded to the possibility that not everyone's fake?" Do I even have to explain why your logic makes no sense? You're not being open-minded. You're believing the narrative that's being promoted. Being open-minded to this would mean that you're open-minded to the fact that people around you could be fake. What do you think about The Walking Dead? The Walking Dead is just an analogy to the fact that we are basically in a zombie apocalypse of NPCs. That's why they make all of these zombie movies and shows. It's all to let you know that NPCs around you are zombies. They're dead and they have no energy. I think it's sad that there's a lot of you guys that are believing the narrative that's being pushed about Robin Williams, even though I've already exposed this character years ago. People need to realize that they make these new TikTokers and YouTubers and influencers so that they can change the narrative. And it's sad how even some of you guys watch these fake people and think that they're real, or think that they're exposing who their characters actually are. Would you ever play GTA 6? No. These games are made for NPCs. I already know when GTA 6 drops, a lot of NPCs are going to be playing it, and it's all a mockery because they're showing how realistic the NPCs are going to be in the game. As you can see, this one's even doing symbolism. Someone said, what is NPC? Just rewatch the live stream because I already explained what an NPC is. But it's basically a person that is controlled by artificial intelligence and they're not a real human. This is why they built all those towers. You know, they have all these frequencies to control them. This is why the news is always programming them. You're comparing real life to a game. That makes no sense to me. Of course it doesn't make sense to you because you're a part of the program. Games are an analogy to our reality. This is why GTA looks so similar to our reality and it's only getting more realistic. Once they put out metaverse and all of that stuff, the virtual reality, aka the video game, is going to be indistinguishable from reality. Exactly, this guy is just rage baiting. Someone said there's so many celebrities named Selena, they love using the same names. Yeah, they recycle the same names so that people can keep falling in love with the characters over and over. This guy said AI wasn't around back in the day. How did they even make older characters? So just because they released to AI, let me pull up the AI release date because this guy can't think outside the box. Notice how the question says, hold on. Notice how the first thing that pops up is when was AI released to the public? So the concept of AI was introduced in the 1950s and we only just got more advanced versions of it, but the stuff that they give us is just a dumbed down version of what they already had. And it wasn't until 2022 that they released the ChatGPT. But they've been using this technology. Exactly, they have towers that are in the form of fake trees near schools, churches, and community centers and neighborhoods. Yeah, I remember that in 2020 they were installing a bunch of them. They disguise them as trees. They build these fake trees and disguise them. And if you're a conscious person, then none of this stuff can affect you. But if you're an NPC, however, they will program you. So this is why being conscious is very important. So this guy asked about I can't say his name, but all that stuff that happened in Germany was scripted and it was a false event. They did that stuff on purpose. Exactly. AI has been around, just not to us. Exactly. Notice how real people in the chat can easily understand this, but this guy just can't. I like how Mike said just because AI wasn't around for humanity doesn't mean it wasn't around for the controllers behind the curtains. Someone said, do you feel weird eating around NPCs? Why is it so awkward? So it's always awkward being around NPCs. This is why I don't like eating out. And you shouldn't let them bother you, but it is important to just try to do things that make you feel more comfortable so that you won't get your energy drained by them, because that's always their main goal. Someone said, exactly, if they've given it to the masses, then they've already had it and perfected it before ever sharing it with the rest of the world. All of the technology nowadays has already been made. They even showed the ancient designs. There were advanced technology, just like the Egypt drawings show there was a helicopter. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are recycled. Nothing is new. That's why they have that quote, nothing new under the sun. Yes, the NPC videos are gems on the Patreon. Someone said, Conscious X, can I trust the police? No, you can't. Most of them are NPCs and not real people. There is some that are real, but they get outnumbered by the fake ones. They only allow a certain amount of real people in these industries because they need to control them. History is fake. Yeah, that's true. Did you manage to get your family to wake up? No. Some of them understand that celebrities are characters, but they still choose to indulge in celebrities, which is very confusing and it doesn't make sense. But it just shows that they're very unconscious and they prefer to be programmed, just like most people. It's very rare that a real person will have another real person in their family that fully understands this. That is extremely rare. Rem said when he's around NPCs, he feels their radio frequency and it's dense. It's like contagious, but it doesn't affect me. Yeah, that's true. They have a dead energy. This is why they put things out like The Walking Dead. Do I think the world W3, I can't say the word, but Barack said, do I think it's just another scare tactic? Yes. They push that a lot in the media to push fear. We talked about this in Divine Sade's live stream. from last week. Rem said there's also jealous NPCs such as Narc and Flying Monkeys who try to box you in by their jealous thoughts or radio frequency they have. It has made me feel low. Somebody said you can have a more interesting conversation with a potato because all of them have a fluoride stare. Someone said they hate school. They always feel like they're being watched and it's so weird. Yeah, that's true. School is just it's an experiment. It's to test the new real people and the NPCs. Everything's a test. That's why school is full of tests. Some people still believe the moon landing is real. Yeah, all of that stuff is fake. There's so many questionable things. I always find it funny that they went to the moon so long ago, but now they're saying they don't have the technology to go to the moon anymore. Are GSers NPCs? Yes. Exactly. NPCs believe in things without doing any personal research. Yes, sports are rigged and fake. That's why sports are full of numbers. The athletes have a number. The time is always there, so that's a number. And then there's multiple numbers in the points. Everything is numbers. All of their stats are numbers, which shows that it's all a generated, scripted system. Suggestions on if your immediate family are NPCs. So if you're a real person, chances are your real family are unconscious people, and you most likely will have a hard time waking them up. They're most likely going to be NPCs. You shouldn't waste your energy trying to wake people up that don't want to understand. It's important to put it out there to see how they react, and if they just get mad or start arguing, then that's a sign that they won't ever wake up. Because the real people that want to wake up, they're going to be interested and curious, and they're going to ask questions without judgment. Somebody said the bot in the chat is getting updates. Someone said they try to show their family that celebrities are fake, and they will agree with me at first, and then a week later it's back to OMG, look what Trump did, and I try to tell them it's fake. Exactly. They can never wake up because they're controlled by the system. And I have multiple videos on Donald Trump. And what's crazy about people being brainwashed by Trump, he has openly admitted that he was Elvis Presley. I made an entire video about this, and I showed like over 10 clips of him admitting that he's Elvis, along with other characters. He's admitted that he was multiple characters. Someone said they'd rather do online school. Yeah, that is true because you won't have to be around the NPCs as much. Yes, that flat earther guy is a character. I will be exposing him. Someone said, I think people become NPCs in high school. You don't become an NPC. These people are created as NPCs. There's no changing. The most they could do is pretend to be a real person like this photo shows, but they can never be a real person. Once an NPC, always an NPC. Now they will try to steal your identity, which is something that Divine talked about in this video. Someone said they live with their cousin and their family and they're all NPCs. Cousin watches nothing but wrestling.
Stealing identities is so funny, you know. It could be people so close to you that steal your identity, and it's crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Someone said NPCs started giving them free coffee and they felt like their BP was skyrocketing. I don't know what that means.
Their blood pressure.
Oh. Damn, that is true. That's why it's very important to be careful what you accept from NPCs.
Yeah, because everything they give you... Stop making me laugh. Everything they give you has a string attached to it. And there's always a con behind it.
So the person that said, how do they steal your identity?
They steal your identity by getting close to you. They steal word for word things you've been saying for years. They steal how you dress. They steal how you talk. They steal your energy. They use you to build themselves up. And then when you want to confront them, they are not going to say anything because they already got what they wanted from you. And so they make you look crazy. I recommend going to go check out this video. So the video is almost 30 minutes long. It's really good that delves really deep into this subject. Yeah, it's crazy. Identity swapping is a huge thing. NPCs get really close to real people and they do this.
Alright, this guy needs to explain this. He said he thinks every university in the country put a restraining order on him. You need to explain that more. Exactly. Someone said NPCs are obsessed with being informed about your emotional state at all times.
Someone said Benyu is actually an op.
Yeah.
He keeps saying that his aunt And he's denying identity swapping. I guess he does that. So he's saying it's not real. Like,
here they go trying to defend. He's literally an NPC live in the chat trying to defend all NPCs.
yeah, he's a little delusional. He said, how did my aunt's friend, so this is no one connected to him, it's his aunt's friend, meet Princess Diana. They could meet with people. I hope you know that. They even infiltrate.
Yep, they infiltrate in high school, college, jobs, all this stuff. Especially before they're famous, they're really infiltrating.
Someone said they think their husband and one of their sons is an NPC. Husbands are known for being NPCs. And it's pretty sad. You know, your spouse could literally be an NPC. And your children could be NPC. And some could be the NPC with the mask.
Yeah.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, like this photo. So to prove that they infiltrate, Lil Durk has his photo with Famous Dex. And it's both of them in high school. So this shows that they infiltrate around regular people all the time. Why would both of these celebrities be going to the same school at the same time?
You need to watch the video on why they steal your identity. I mean, there's so many reasons why they do and what they do with it, you know. Oh, please be quiet. Anyway, back to this dude. Someone said his profile picture, they brought it up. And I just want to explain that it's so blurry. It just looks weird.
Who, the bot guy?
Yeah.
His profile picture looks AI generated.
AI generated people.
Yeah, those don't look like real people. Are we still allowed to have love for our family members even if they are NPCs? Like, we can love them from a distance, right? I mean, I do agree with the distance thing. It is good to be distant from them, but I mean, you should love everybody. Like, you shouldn't have hate towards anybody, but don't be deceived. You know, don't be gullible. You know, don't let your kindness be mistaken for weakness. Because if you give an NPC an inch, they'll take a mile. So you have to be very careful with them. Are the characters who drive Formula One cars staging their deaths by crashing their cars? Yes, all of that is scripted and fake, and they're all characters. And what's funny about this photo of Dirk in high school is that he clearly doesn't look like a real person. And these people around him are fake also, like Famous Dex especially. But how could somebody see somebody like this in real life and not question them? You know, it shows that if you're not consciously aware, you won't even notice that they're around you. This guy is being a narcissist.
Someone said that we should fix our mic or something like that. but I thought it was pretty good.
I don't understand what the issue is.
They didn't really explain. I forgot where the comments at, but
I mean, if you want us to get an expensive mic, then you could donate.
yeah, if you want us to get a setup so we can go live all day with you,
We have a donation button. We have a Patreon.
hit up the Cashapp, whatever. Yeah, I figured it sounded good. It's just that some people, it's never enough.
They're used to the fake influencers and their advanced setups. That's how you can tell when you're watching a real person versus a created character. You know, the characters always have this like perfected setup. And they never get tired. You know, like Kai, for example, he streamed for like 20 hours straight. I think he did like a week straight, actually.
Which proves that they're characters.
Yeah, a real person can't do that. We get really tired after a couple hours. And we have to go eat and do other things. They don't.
Alright, well, everyone else said that they can hear. I think you should just like get a new phone or something.
Someone said, if you are not being yourself, who are you being? And who do the NPCs become? I don't understand that question, but if you're not being yourself, then you're just mimicking an NPC's personality.
Why do I have to pay to learn the truth? Oh my god, you're so fucking pathetic. Jesse, can you please block this person? Because I'm not even going to talk about how that's just stupid.
Is Metro Booming a mixture of Quavo? Yes.
Didn't I expose this character? No, that was the other guy. Who's the one that's also Usher?
You made a video on him, Paul George, and...
No, he's like a producer. What's his name? No, Metro is another person.
Someone said Pac was a big NPC. I mean, his name, Tupac, means to program and control.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, Zaytoven. I exposed him for being one of Usher's characters. All right, now he's gaslighting. Do you see what he said?
We're not even gonna respond to him. He's just a bot. I like what this person said. The mic is great. It could be an NPC interrupting the live. Exactly. They say a bunch of absurd things.
Yeah, they come out of nowhere just saying something. And I noticed that a lot of them increased when, what is his name? Benyu got muted for a little bit. He got put in timeout.
Alright, this person's a bot. They said, you're not real neither, because how you know everything. We've never claimed that we know everything. And
They're just a bot, because anytime a bot can listen to someone that has their own thoughts, they just get mad because they can't think for themselves. So, yeah.
And if you watch our videos from the very beginning till now, you'll see that we've evolved so much. We didn't know everything at first. It took us a lot of time to really learn everything, and mainly through experience. Because everything we know is from experience. It's not from something we've seen online. We have original thoughts. and NPCs don't. So that guy's basically just admitting he's an NPC and he doesn't have originality, just like this photo.
Is it funny? Because, like, sometimes it looks like we just going off. Like, they be saying wild stuff, but then, like, gaslight after, like, they're the victims, I guess.
Typical narc behavior.
I'm not gonna read that.
Ray said, do the ambulance, cops, and firefighters follow you around and sound their sirens as soon as you leave your house? They seem to do it a lot when we're live or recording a video. Like earlier, somebody's alarm went off.
If everyone in Hollywood was evil, how come they donate to charities? Oh my god.
Those charities are fake.
And he keeps repeating it.
People need to realize that these charities aren't even using the money for what they're claiming they're using it for.
Exactly.
They're small charities.
They credit those charities. They credit the mainstream charities, and they get other... Like, they don't even give awareness or bring awareness to the smaller charities that exist. It's always the mainstream ones that they push. And yeah I plan to remake that video.
Which one?
Someone said that I should remake my Kim Michelle video. I have so many videos I want to remake that I made in the past. I made so many videos.
Yeah, we like to update our old videos to expose more details.
Okay, so...
Someone said, how can I be born conscious, but my sister born a NPC?
Your name is LA Numb, and you're talking about we make stuff up, keep it real. What do you think we're making up? Like, you can't even tell us.
That guy's a bot. I already exposed him earlier.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
So to that person that said, how can you be born conscious but your sister's an NPC? So conscious people are surrounded by NPCs and unconscious people. So just because you're related to somebody physically doesn't mean that they're related to you spiritually. You know, starseeds are like a family, you know, and that's why we made the Patreon, because we have a family of other people who are real. You know, obviously we get infiltrators too, but you know, we try to get as many real people together as possible because we're born surrounded by NPCs.
Them looking the same should be all the proof you need, because why in the hell would two famous people look alike? Like, what is the chance of them both being famous?
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense. And too many of them look like alike to each other, you know, and that's crazy. That's not a weird question. This person said, weird question, but... Oh, stop typing in the chat. Anyway, they said, weird question, but could they lab make animals? That's not a weird question. There's multiple animals that are lab made.
Yeah, they've admitted this in the media. I mean, there's even a dog species called Labrador. They even legalized cloned animal meat.
Of course, Benio, you agree with anybody that is against us. You're such a weirdo.
Selling cloned meat and milk in the United States was cleared for commercial use by the FDA in 2008.
Anyway, basically when they make all these crazy breeds of animals, when they're doing the breeding and stuff, That's a format of lab-made animals. But yeah, I know it's creepy. There's so many bots defending each other. Like they're working together. Anybody that's a bot, he automatically agrees with them.
In 2023, the U.S. Department of Agriculture's Food Safety and Inspection Service authorized the sale of cell-cultured chicken produced by California. So, yeah, they've legalized this already. This is one of the reasons why I don't eat meat anymore.
I don't even know what GTFO means. You're so, like, remedial that it's scary, you know?
Someone said, how did we meet each other?
We don't announce that.
We're not going to go in detail, but I recommend you get Divine Sade's ebook on Patreon about how to attract your twin flame. We basically did what she explained in that book, which is raising your consciousness, and you will attract your twin flame that way.
Someone said video must be made in a lab.
Yeah, I mean, his photo looks AI generated.
Look what LA Num is doing. He's doing what every NPC is doing. He's doing what that guy in my last live stream was doing.
Yeah, as soon as they get exposed, they start doing that.
They start doing nasty stuff like
it's a form of rage
harassment
baiting.
And weirdo-ness. You're weird. Yeah, thank you. He is getting creepy. It's so weird.
Exactly, weirdos are wondering about where we met.
Look at this. Benyu said everyone has a look-alike. Now what? As if he got something on us. Like,
oh my god. I've never met anybody that looked like me. Especially not this much. Like the way celebrities be looking alike, it's nowhere near how real people look alike.
Anonymous, I've already exposed Sade's characters. I have a video from like 2 years ago. And now what? I can't believe he believed that was like proof.
Yeah. Okay, so he's admitting that he's an NPC that was made because he said there's people that he's been told he looks like. So he's admitting that he's an NPC because all NPCs look alike.
Exactly, and they look like fake characters also.
Yeah. We've met NPCs that look like Prince,
Jim Carrey,
Will Smith. I mean, not Will Smith. Will Ferrell.
Oh, I remember him at the airport.
Yeah.
And he was in the wrong place, and it was such a show. Like sometimes you can just watch. People should go NPC watching. They call it people watching, but go NPC watching. It is hilarious. We don't speak your language. It took me a while to understand what you just said right there. I'm not saying do it all the time. Like, don't go NPC watching all the time. But
Yeah.
like, when you're out somewhere to make the best of your experience, just watch them instead of being like, I guess you could say, annoyed by them, because, you know. What?
So someone said, I'm not an NPC, but I ran into a couple Instagram and Facebook accounts that have men that look just like me in the face. Same hairstyle and all, but different size. Explain that to me, bro.
Okay, before we talk about that, look at what Benny said. He said exactly. They won't explain it. We've already explained it. All right. Anybody that Benny agrees with, this is just a warning to everybody. Anyone that he's agreeing with, they are a bot, okay?
Yeah.
Or they're saying something that is connected to his way of thinking and his logic, you know?
His low vibrational logic. NPC logic. And one thing that they do also is they do make fake people and celebrities to mimic real people. Someone said the only people that share some similarities with me are family, and even then barely. So with celebs, it's so obvious they're fake characters. Exactly.
Someone said he's a free bot detector.
Exactly. I don't know why this guy's so mad at Mark Zuckerberg being Jen Psaki.
He's mad about everything. It doesn't even matter. He's gonna stay mad.
He doesn't understand that they have multiple characters. Travis Scott admitted he's AI. Yeah, I remember when he did the Fortnite concert. That was basically them showing that they're AI. And there's even a sim NPC that's named Travis Scott. He's one of the first Sims that they made. And of course they end up making a celebrity with the same name. And they put him in Fortnite. Everything's recycled, and that shows that celebrities are NPCs also.
No way. He didn't even finish this sentence.
What happened?
He's saying Trump is real. Why a live stream that's talking about NPCs attract more NPCs?
That is true.
Because the other 2 live streams, or 3, whatever, they didn't attract so many NPCs like this.
Yeah, since I put an NPC in the thumbnail and in the title, it just attracted a bunch of
Like, look at this idiot. Damn, y'all always timing out people for speak out. Speak out of what? Are you one of those people that came back?
He can't even spell correctly. He spelled damn wrong. he spelled people wrong, and his sentence doesn't even grammatically make sense.
Like, y'all are just toxic.
Someone said Twisted Metal is an interesting series about NPCs. I haven't played that game in a long time, so explain what you mean by that. That is true. NPCs have survival instincts. When you attack their system, they go crazy.
Like they're an animal.
That is true. I guess that's why they get so mad when we expose celebrities, because it's like exposing them. That's their family.
It seems like Benyu is an idiot. I think you already explained earlier that they've been having technology that is released now for a very long time. And he's trying to say they didn't even have computers then. So how did they make characters?
He will never understand it. Do NPCs not know that they are?
I talked about that earlier, and it's like some do and some only know whenever it's like they're being triggered, and whenever they're around people who are real, because they notice their own shortcomings.
Yeah, they notice they're different.
But I think in an everyday basis, I don't think they're thinking about that.
Alright, that dude, he is so limited.
Yeah, he's been talking about the same thing over and over and over.
Exactly, NPCs always argue the same topic down for hours. Some NPCs are proud of being NPC. That is true. There's even this photo of a guy wearing a shirt that says he's an NPC.
I don't know why they gravitate to like content about themselves, you know?
They want to come and defend themselves.
Cause like, why did Benyu come in this live stream, but we haven't seen him in any of the other ones?
That is true.
He's seen the word NPC. He's like, oh hell no, I gotta go rep my set. Like he literally, he literally had to come and defend himself
and his family. This is him.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Some of them know they're NPCs.
Why does he keep doing
this? Someone said the NPCs are glitching tonight. They need an upgrade. Celebrities don't expose anything. SZA's fake. He keeps thinking celebrities are real just because they say something. Very weird that she dressed up as a bug recently. Divine has already exposed SZA for being brandy, so this guy he's falling for all the celebrities just because they say something that piques his advanced NPC logic.
Bro, what in the hell are you talking about? No one said she was fake because she got surgery. That doesn't even make sense.
She's fake because
See how he keep twisting things?
Yeah, when we say they're fake, we're saying they're not a real person because they're lab made based off of other characters.
Is this Blue Moon guy bullying people?
So it says Benu is a pick me. Start calling him Botnu. Yeah, that's true. He's feeding off the attention that everyone is giving him. Divine has a video about that on Patreon.
He don't even know what the hell he's talking about, you know? There's so many bots in this chat.
I'll be right back.
It's good that he got put in timeout because honestly, he's lying so much. At first, he said that only Marilyn and Brittany were real. Now he keeps listing that all these other people are real, and he's just lying so much. I've noticed that some agree with each other, but then some start arguing with each other. Like they can't make up their mind. It's as if they don't even know what they're doing. They're just weird. Alright, that's weird. Now they're bullying people that get things.
Exactly. Someone said the bots are arguing with each other at this point, and then some agree with each other. Then seconds later, they're disagreeing with one another. Just proves their whole mentality is flawed. This dude is such a bot. He said every celebrity is fake according to y'all and laughed as if that's weird to think.
Who said that?
That random guy.
He doesn't even matter. That's what he needs to realize, that His opinion doesn't matter. No one can even understand how he types. He's illiterate. And yeah, I see that he put all these laughing faces for no reason. He's just laughing for no reason. Maybe because he's hurt.
Yeah. Exactly. We are outnumbered by NPCs. Exactly. Bots are always trying to divert the conversation. That's true. Rem said ever since he detached from celebrities, he realized they're so cringe. They're always showing off. They're big attention seekers.
And someone said that LA dude wants to be the next venue. He saw what other bot did, and now he's even stealing another bot's personality.
Wow.
And look, he responded. And the lowercase LOL, like he's kind of hurt.
Yeah.
You know that picture of the NPC where he's hiding behind a human's face and he's like crying though?
Oh, yeah.
That's what's going on here.
That is true. He said that he's an NPC. He wishes he could be real.
Oh, now it's in all caps. All right. So, someone said something that was interesting. Oh, that's funny. He's coping. Yeah, social media is fake. Like Rem said, if you go through our comment section on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, it's just all these people, and they're just repeating the same comments over and over again. It's like they never say anything new.
That is funny. Someone said that people were asking to expose Obama and their NPCs too because today's Obama's birthday.
That's weird. I didn't really care so much about him. I've already exposed his character.
Someone said Red is Young Thug, let's not forget. I don't know what that has to do with the video, but yeah. They've admitted that one.
I guess that's why they take so much to it.
Yeah, that is true. They need the Matrix to confirm.
Look at that. Go back. How we feel about this.
I have multiple videos about this. Someone said Matthew Stafford looks dumbed down like Elon. That is true. Yes, Kai Cenat is Diddy. Divine Sade exposed that 2 years ago. 3 years ago, actually. And Glorilla is Bow Wow for the person that's spreading misinformation about that. They're trying to say she's somebody else, but I've already exposed her for being Bow Wow and Lil Mama. She even admitted it after I exposed her. So go watch my video about that, because that person clearly is delusional. Someone said, how could she be a man? They're all inverted. Is Alex Jones a fake woke person? Yes. I have a video exposing him for being Bill Hicks. Everybody should know about that one by now. And he has multiple other characters. I'll make a separate video exposing his other characters. Do you use those face apps that compare faces similarities? No. I feel like anybody that needs to use that is an NPC.
That is insultive as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, people with an actual gift get compared to someone that uses a goddamn app.
And those apps are wrong. I've seen people use them and get so many things wrong. Exactly, Harley is an NPC. They said, I remember Lil Mama from 2006. She's not a character. They have mocked that she was Lil Bow Wow so many times.
How do you remember them from 2006? You act like you know them.
They're delusional. They watch them so much that they think they know them.
Just because you remember them when they came out doesn't mean they're real. You've seen that person on the TV, okay? It is delusional for you to think that this is a real person. You've never met them. Room said something interesting. He said, having to push your face every day is narcissism.
Exactly.
Yes, I have a video on Patreon about the mirror and all that stuff. And then Anonymous said that they've noticed that bots are the ones who care about the physical looks and beauty. That's all they have.
Mm-hmm. People have parasocial relationships with celebrities. It's crazy.
That's creepy. Michael Jackson's other character is Donald Trump. That is delusional. And then you keep spewing that. Please get out of here.
Wow, that is true. Let me look up. A parasocial relationship is a one-sided, non-reciprocal bond that an individual forms with a media figure, like a celebrity or fictional character. The individual invests emotional energy and feels a sense of intimacy or familiarity with the media figure despite the lack of real-world interaction or reciprocation.
That sounds like Bennu.
Yeah. They develop this one-sided relationship.
That's creepy. That's delusion.
Because they don't even know that you exist. The individual forms a connection with the media figure but the figure is typically unaware of the individual's existence or feelings. Individuals may develop strong feeling of attachment, fondness, or even love for the media figure. That is crazy. This goes in so much detail. Despite the lack of real-world interaction, individuals may feel a sense of knowing the media figure and feeling close to them.
Look at that right there. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Individuals enjoy discussing their favorite media figure with others.
Yeah, this is describing NPCs because they love talking about their favorite celebrities with others. And they have a strong emotional connection to them.
Yeah, see, they replaced Benyu with Harley. Okay, so we have a replacement going on here. That might even be him.
In extreme cases, parasocial relationships can become unhealthy, interfering with real life relationships or daily functioning.
Like this, Harley is saying, just because little mama is from her state, that means she's real. This sounds like the guy in the last live stream on your channel who was saying that young boy was real.
Yeah.
Because he was from Louisiana.
These people have a parasocial relationship with them. Wow, this makes sense. NPCs have parasocial relationships because they can offer a sense of connection, belonging, and can be a source of enjoyment and entertainment.
Yeah.
They may also help individuals cope with loneliness or stress.
NPCs are usually always lonely. Look at the negative impact.
Extreme parasocial relationships can lead to unhealthy comparisons with the media figure, social isolation, and even psychological distress. And this is true. Social media platforms have amplified the potential for parasocial relationships because it provides constant access to celebrities, and it gives opportunities for fans to interact with them or perceive that they do.
Look at this. Why are all the NPCs trying to convert the real people? Harley thought that Josh was relating to whatever it was talking about. I say it because I don't know what y'all mean.
I mean, NPCs and AI doesn't really have a gender.
What if you're alone but never feel lonely?
That's good.
That's good. You validate yourself.
Yeah, you don't need external validation. So this part is interesting. It says micro celebrities, the rise of micro celebrities on platforms like Twitch. So like influencers, streamers.
Oh, this is scary.
They have further blurred the lines as these individuals often engage in more reciprocal interactions with their audience, leading to a 1.5-sided relationship. Mm-hmm. So this perfectly explains why they created streamers and influencers. Because
people feel like they know them. Oh, they showed me a part of their life. I'm connected. I'm inside of their house, but through the screen. I seen them eat. Oh, I heard them laugh.
Oh, I donated $1,000 to their stream and they said thank you for 1 second. They acknowledged me for 1 second.
Yeah, they're basically stalkers. This is online stalking. Because NPCs already stalk in real life. So it's not a coincidence that they stalk online.
Yeah. And
fictitious characters.
That's crazy.
Oh, Harley said streamers are real. Or all real.
Oh my god.
They do days in the life. Why is Harley trying to attach to anybody that might be disagreeing? It's really creepy.
They're all fake. I'm gonna pull up the biggest ones right now that we've exposed. Someone asked about IShowSpeed earlier. He has multiple characters, but one of the obvious ones is this rapper named Quinn NFN. I have a video about this, and Quinn actually commented on this video after I exposed him. And Divine has exposed multiple times how Kai is Diddy. This is the biggest mockery of them all.
They responded to this video. And
Yeah.
not only that, they've got their lousy lab-made characters that act like they're exposing something to just steal this and push their own weirdo narrative. You know, it's just been too much damage control. And not only that, they've made the Kai character bigger since that video because he wasn't big at all. And then Diddy's character was literally in a closet, and now he's everywhere in the world. So this has to be the most damage control video I've ever received in my life. You know?
I mean, the fact that Kai reacted to your video on this, and Duke Dennis also. And then...
Oh, go ahead.
And then they used another streamer, Your Rage, to react to our videos on this topic also.
And
so
he got exposed.
Yeah, they worked together.
Harley said, "How is Kai Diddy if he's been streaming since he has no followers? Please stop it."
This person is so late. We exposed this earlier in the stream that they infiltrate in real life.
To the person that said that they are artists and a lot of NPCs always trying to copy them, that is true. They copy everything because they have no identity of their own. And this goes back to the identity swapping thing. That's why you need to be aware of having them close to you because they will literally try to steal your identity. Like, look at their name, Harley Quinn. Like Harley Quinn.
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
like, they're weird.
Even their name is based upon a fictional character.
Exactly. Kai had been real. Your grammar is so bad.
People say that the moon is a satellite. Yeah, they call it a natural satellite.
I don't know what this person is saying. And look, attaching itself again to anybody that's slightly saying something different.
They said IShowSpeed is a character, but he isn't fake. How does that make any sense?
Oh, now you gaslighting. Here we go. Laughing at my grammar. How nice. Well, how nice is it for you to walk yourself on, insert yourself within this live stream and just spew nonsense out of your mouth? Your keyboard is not broken or keypad. I don't want to hear that.
Shout out to that person that said ever since they watched my video on Lil Peep being Jake Paul, they stopped listening to his music. That's our goal, to get you guys as detached as possible from celebrities.
Joe, tell me more about this moon keeping your soul stuck thing. Because I've heard about this. I've even worked on something with this. I want you guys to keep saying more about this.
This person, Harley, has a parasocial relationship with IShowSpeed. They said he just acts like that for views. It's a persona. IShowSpeed is real off camera. How would you know that? They don't even know you exist.
Ever heard of a persona?
These people are delusional. They act like they talk to them every day. They live with them. They know them. That's true. I've seen that too. KD said they've been stargazing recently and noticed satellites in the sky. They are bright at first, then they dim down and go away. They move in a line too. I wonder what they really are. I've seen a bunch of satellites in a row before.
He told us in the interview he acts crazy for views. He told us. So they watch interviews and think, oh, this
He's
is
speaking
sad.
to them. This person is really attached to him.
Do the system have secrets spiritual unknown? Maybe they're keeping secrets from us. Yeah, I mean, the moon is an interesting topic. I'm just still studying that myself.
Here's another streamer that Divine has exposed, and he even reacted. They're all fake. I don't know why people think they're so real.
It's funny how, for information, it's telling us to look up song lyrics. Interviews are literally them answering fans' questions. Okay, cool. GTA 6 will be referred to as bias to further control NPCs. Yeah, it's like I worked on an entire video. I never published it or anything about the moon, but I didn't pursue it all the way because I don't know whether it's some type of
Fear mongering.
schizo baiting, I guess
Yeah.
you could say. But if my research checks out, then I will release that video. But sometimes I feel like it's just, you know,
It seems to be something that they created.
yeah.
Someone said, I was curious, how do they program the characters to be really great at rap like Eminem and Juice WRLD? Is there a mini computer in the compartment of their heads?
Yeah, they're AI, and it's the Sims thing I talked about. They're already programmed to have that skill.
Just like in this photo, you know, they installed a new program.
Yeah. Harley, please be quiet and go to sleep. Anyway, the sun is another one that's also there. It's weird. I did both at the same time, researching both of them crazy, but I don't know.
Someone said they met a kid that looks like Michael Jackson at church yesterday.
You want to know how I know Harley is involved? They push the theories
that
that
the fake people push.
exactly that don't make any sense.
Yeah.
So Jesse's gonna put you in timeout for a bit, and I know it's not gonna stop. They're going to spawn in another one of you guys But yeah, you're like not as interesting as Benyu. Benyu was interesting, I feel like.
Yeah.
You are just, to defend streamers, I mean.
You gotta be really delusional.
Exactly.
Exactly. There's a lot of fake woke theories.
AI told me it's a lizard.
How could AI be a lizard?
Wait, did AI tell you that it was a lizard, or that, like, what are you saying exactly?
Someone said I met a guy that looked like Aaron Rodgers in a convenience store. Is he a character designed to replicate a famous character? I also noticed that Aaron Rodgers is a fake woke. Yeah, that's true. They do make NPCs based off of celebrities. I've seen so many of them.
Yeah, that's why that person, they said the person at church looked like Michael Jackson. And Benyu is saying, why are you even looking at them at church? I'm not even going to get into his sick mind.
Why did that make him come back?
Oh, and look.
As soon as the other NPC left, he comes in.
Both of them. LA Numb is back.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So they have to make up. I guess Harley was like on a whole nother level of just narc the fuck out. And like they are like helping. I think they need each other to be toxic.
Yeah, they always need to have an NPC in the chat.
Look, he said he never left. He's listening. Again, obsessed.
Georgie said, can he rewatch the live stream when it ends? Yes, you can rewatch it after. Because we did say a lot of good things in the beginning.
That's crazy. So-called sun and moon in the sky will shut off. The matrix crumbles. We will be freed. You could say Earth is going to the stars. Huh.
Someone said the bots are trying to form a parasocial relationship with us.
I mean, they keep talking even when I'm not even reading. Look, Benyu said he's been listening this entire time. Also, so they say that. Look, now they're arguing with each other.
They're agreeing with each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I thought he said he was odd.
Nah. I noticed they only agree with other bots. They ignore all the real people. It's like they know who's fake and who's not.
That's some creepy stuff he said. I'm listening and watching. Of course you are. Always.
Exactly. Sage said they're energy vampires. They thrive off attention, whether good or bad.
Are you serious about YouTube needing IDs?
I've never heard about that.
Hmm.
That's pretty weird.
Can that be looked up?
I'll look it up.
Yeah. Like we said before, Georgie, they like creating smaller characters. It's pretty fun for them. Because I feel like when a character is so big, it's like people don't get so programmed by them.
So basically on August 13th, of course, on the 13th they're doing this. They love using that number. YouTube will begin using an AI-powered system to estimate users' ages based on various factors, including their activity and account longevity.
Think about it, the 13th. Why are they doing that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
If the system determines that you are under 18, YouTube will automatically apply content restrictions or potentially ask you to verify your age.
So they have to crack down on people they can't identify. Like Benyu. Like, because he has bot activity. So they're going to question his account. Look at what they just said. He said that everyone is a character, and then Menu said exactly.
I guess they're trying to verify people more because there's more AI bots.
There's more NPCs made that are using social media nowadays. And it is like a somewhat of an invasion of privacy because like that's weird
for the real people.
Why the moment that Harley got banned, they come and
fill in that NPC gap,
and they're just saying nonsense. Here, what is this question? Yeah, it's all about data.
So Georgie said, what do you think about smaller creators, for example, Fortnite streamers? Do you believe that smaller creators are artificial also?
I answered that earlier. I said they like making smaller characters because they're more relatable.
That's true.
He has another question. It's at the bottom right there.
Who do you believe the Antichrist is, or do you not think it's one particular person? So the Antichrist is just an analogy. I talked about this in my Trump video. Let me pull that up.
That's interesting. Rem said that the Antichrist is an analogy of celebrities and NPCs.
That is true.
Damn, that is actually true.
I mean, AI is in Antichrist.
Yeah, I mean, Benny was just spewing nonsense. He said Fortnite is based on Trump. You know what? Someone's right. They said we should ban both of them to see what new bots will come in. It's actually a good idea.
Someone said, I noticed that you can be real and people around you and achieve awards, but world record sites like Guinness won't recognize you because you are real and not a character, even if you break records. That is true. Georgie said, Conscious X, don't think I haven't seen your old Fortnite clips. You were goated. Yeah, I used to play Fortnite and Call of Duty. I was really good, but I stopped playing because it's an agenda, you know. They want people addicted to video games because they're going to start pushing the metaverse.
Kat's back, and she's saying, or it's saying weird things.
I remember when SZA was real. They were never real.
And what do you mean you remember? They always bring in, this is actually kind of creepy. You take one out, they bring in another one, and they're all watching.
Yeah, we tested it out and instantly.
Okay, Jesse's gonna put, Jesse, let's remove Kat and see what they would do. That's funny. They said Kat has a parasocial relationship with her.
That is true.
Rim said that's Harley Quinn's other account.
Georgie said, I respect you so much for that. I bet you don't binge watch YouTube or Twitch or anything either. Yeah, I don't watch anybody anymore. Unless I find a real person, but that's very rare.
Okay, Anonymous is right. This is an experiment to see how they operate. We're studying NPCs now. So we just banned, we got Cat in timeout. And look who started talking. Who started talking? Exactly.
And he even said, you will ban me, so I'll be quiet.
So they're not going to use him. So let's see who they send.
He's trying to look real.
Exactly. He's trying to play it safe. I mean, he even has the profile picture. And then we see that Benyu has a profile picture, but it's blurry. Like, it's just, it looks AI generated, like Conscious X said earlier, you know? Okay, he's talking a little bit more now. He might get in trouble.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing games, but don't be obsessed or addicted to them.
Don't make it your identity.
Yeah.
Real artists don't have matrix privilege. That is true.
That is true. The NPC influencers have algorithm matrix cheat codes. They get pushed by the algorithm more than real people. Benjamin said, I think it's possible for real people to enter the industry from catapulted help from characters that develop interest into you. This is how some real people can work with a few celebs. No, it's not possible for real people to enter the industry.
Why would they
help you?
Exactly. I've said this time after time. Why would they want a real person if they create people? They've created over millions of characters. Josh, what type of hobbies do you think people should have outside of their house? Because people actually should have hobbies. Seriously.
Odin said, wait, so there's AI in this chat right now pretending to be human. Yes.
It's like playing, what's that game, Among Us?
Yeah.
And so right now, most of them are in timeout and we're waiting to see who they're going to send. Maybe this person. Okay. I just know that they have weird names.
This video game is mocking what we're in. There's one fake person in the group and people have to try to figure out who it is, and they call it an imposter. And that's exactly what's happening in our chat. That happens on social media, except there's not one, they're the majority. It's just like that movie, The Thing.
That is true. With it being the majority, it is easier to spot them because they all act the same. You would just notice who is always blending into. You know, why would Benyu, Elanum, and I forgot Cat. We had Harley.
Yeah.
Why would all of them act exactly the same? There's been other ones. They were just too filler.
So NPCs are trying to control reality or some aspect of it.
They're trying to control the narrative. Everything's about shifting the narrative. If you notice with those main 5 bots, they just all wanted to control the narrative in the chat.
We talked about this earlier with the dead internet theory. They do it online and in real life.
Okay, so here are some hobbies: cycling, jogging, boxing, tennis playing, swimming, exploring parks. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Hiking. That's a good one.
Yeah. I love hiking.
That's true. I feel like people don't go outside.
Shout out to Joe D. He said he's joining our Patreon and he thinks we could benefit off each other's opinions and research. Really enjoy you too.
Thank you.
We appreciate that.
So look how Benny was gaslighting. He said, "I'm so scared." He said, "Why did you guys?"
We banned you because you're an NPC and you keep spewing nonsense.
And now he's playing the victim. Do people hike on like trails, or can a person just go straight into the woods? I'm just questioning that in life. Because I feel like everyone goes to like a controlled environment.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, can someone go straight into the woods?
Yeah. If celebrities keep a low profile before they get famous, anyone is a suspect of playing a role from your job, family, social events, and gatherings, especially at minimum wage jobs. Yeah, we talked about that in multiple videos.
See how he's trying to counter the...
Bro.
Josh has said that people should go outside, right? Now Benny was saying people should stay home.
He's pushing that agenda that they pushed in 2020, stay at home. He said that he went hiking and almost fell. Staying home is best.
Almost. He said he
Almost. So he didn't even fall. Oh my god.
He's pushing so much fear.
Yeah, NPCs love fear mongering.
Oh god.
They push fear so that you won't do
He
things.
lives in a perpetual state of fear. Like, he is just disgusting. Like, the chat was getting so good. Everyone was talking about hiking.
Positivity.
He said...
He just had to push fear. Everything that comes out their mouth is either nonsense or fear. He said,
I gotta leave. I can't be here. I can't be here, bro. I'm literally crying. I cannot believe this.
He's pushing this agenda. Remember when they kept saying stay at home?
He said he still wouldn't risk his life.
I cannot believe. What? How is going outside risking your life?
Yeah, he has no life. That's why he's here.
He's pushing this agenda.
Anyway, I want to get back to talking about hiking straight into the woods. Like, do people go into the woods, or do people like go into controlled environments? You know, and I know there's places that even make people pay.
Yeah, that's weird. He keeps pushing fear. Now he's saying that hiking has injured some of his family.
Oh, I'm literally
I
crying.
can't believe this. That is insane. Georgie said, do you think it's possible for a real person to become famous or become a well-known professional in sports? No. Real people can't become famous. We've talked about that multiple times. I don't know why people are under that spell. As you guys can see with our channels, no matter how much videos we make, there's always a cap.
Like, for an example, with Conscious X channel, he has 100 and something K, and he's not receiving the actual view count of that. That doesn't make any sense. With my channel, I was growing so rapidly, and then they said, nope, F that.
They slow us down.
Exactly.
We've even seen them remove subscribers from our accounts.
That happens all the time.
They lower our numbers. And like you said, no matter how many numbers we get, like subs or followers, it doesn't matter because they control how many people see our videos. You know, I used to get more views with less subs. How does that make any sense? That shows
Yeah.
that real people get shadow banned and fake people get promoted.
Yeah, what Rim said is true that he joined professional sports. Like he tried to join professional sports but get attacked.
Yeah, they will. They won't let you. They might let you into college if you're lucky, but they don't let real people in the NBA or NFL.
So Josh again is trying to be positive and even tell Benyu like he needs to find a sport, like a hobby that works for him. And instead he just started pushing more fear. Look at this. He's talking about true crime. That's anytime they have to put true in front of it, it's not really real. It's all just fear mongering. All those shows are nothing but fear mongering.
Wow, this guy's pushing a lot of misinformation. He said his sister is famous in Hollywood. He said there's real people that have become famous. No worries. Not super famous, but still small famous. What does that even mean?
He told George, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
He drank the Kool-Aid. Exactly. Mike said the internet is like TV now. Nothing but crap on here. Like the trending section. Another Mike said, so no real people can make it in the music industry or entertainment. No.
Why do people want that? You know, that's why I don't understand. Like, if music, if art, and if stuff is actually your passion, why do you want to be famous? You know, the concept of being famous actually takes away from actually pushing real art. It's all controlled. So you hear these fake characters, they'll even say it, where it's like they can't actually do what they want to do, you know? People have to learn how to, it's like a dopamine overload. And I think the concept of celebrities have made people think that they need an excessive amount of praise and attention to basically think that what they're doing now has paid off. You know, that's wrong.
So we're going to get rid of some of these NPCs because they keep trying to change the narrative. Like, they're doing exactly what we said.
He is lying. At first, he is just such a liar. Like, everything that comes out of his mouth is lies.
Yeah, those protests are fake. We talked about it before. Like with the George situation. I love showing this photo because it shows
Exactly. Back to what I was saying. They don't care about actual talent. If everything is just about how you can get views or notice or notoriety, you're not in it for actually what you're good at. And if you're actually good at it, but you're still hung over that, it's just you've been programmed to think that you need so much attention and you don't.
Yeah.
Because no matter what, if it's one person that falls in love with what you did, that matters more than anything in the world. And you also have to think that celebrities are artificially pushed. Okay, they're artificially pushed by the algorithm and got AI bot comments, and then that stuff get pushed on the real people, and we just think, oh, because all these AI bots are interacting with it, this must be what's really good, and that's not true. That's fake.
That's true.
Exactly. So basically, continue doing your the things that you're good at, but like stop trying to be famous. That's like delusional.
Yeah, social media has messed up people's head thinking that they could be a celebrity overnight, and it's just not true. Real people have to work 10 times harder, and
Exactly.
you know that shouldn't stop you from pursuing what you love to do. You know, if you love making videos, music, whatever you like to do, you should still pursue it. Just because you can't be a celebrity doesn't mean you can't make a living out of it or make an impact in real people's lives.
Exactly. Like I said, one real person is worth everything. They made a new person.
Oh my god.
They said protests are real, exclamation point.
I was at one.
Of course. There were so many independent... Who are these people?
I tested something. I blocked the couple bots that were in here, and a new one spawned in.
And they always go against everything, because he was saying some wild stuff. He said that hiking was dangerous. He said that a lot of his family got injured. It was just stuff I couldn't even respond to. I was just...
This is lies.
Exactly, just fear. And then he's talking about a stupid TV show called True Crime that's nothing but fear-mongering.
Shout out to the people in here that noticed that the new bots are just coming in.
Well, Cherry's right. She said, or I don't know, said the bots low-key abused the exclamation mark.
That is true. And emojis too.
And remember the last one in your live stream? They did all caps.
Exactly. Rem said being famous doesn't matter.
Exactly. It's like new age, like a new age. New ageism. That doesn't make sense. It's not a word.
New ageism.
Yeah, it's like they push that you only have relevance and matter if you have fame, and that is just so ridiculous. There's so many talented people, and they are not pushed. Like, and no matter what the field is, they're good at it, and they're just not pushed. But people that are terrible at it, they're pushed.
Ray said he witnessed a fake protest today, a staged event. Yeah, they do actually do the protests, but they're scripted. They hire people. I talked about this before, and they actually removed my video, but I still have it on Patreon. Let me pull that up.
True crime isn't something to joke about.
Oh my god.
True crime is real. How come you are against it? Don't you find it weird that you act exactly like the previous people in the chat? And Katie's right. It's now getting easier for us to spot bots and NPCs.
So, to the people talking about the... To the people talking about the protests, I have this video exposing it in 2021. And I even showed proof that they hire people to infiltrate in these events. So I recommend you guys join the Patreon and watch this video because it's really deep. Oh my, see this NPC is just...
This one is more intense, I've noticed, because someone thinks that this has been you. It might be.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, they just made their account today. Man, that's crazy.
That's how you can easily spot an NPC. They have so many backup accounts, and they usually make them the same day.
Georgie is my cousin. Georgie, do you know this person? Because, like... If you don't, then they're doing something that NPCs usually do, which is they attach themselves to somebody.
Yeah.
To look like they're real.
Exactly. Anonymous said Neuer is a version of an upgrade, their version of bringing in the big guns.
Yeah, so Georgie don't know this person.
Yeah. They're just spewing nonsense.
So they take a certain person that's real and they try to use that person as leverage.
It's the identity swapping thing. They use real people to seem real.
This is crazy. So basically, Noor has a parasocial relationship with Georgie. So basically, Georgie, nah, they're trolling so hard, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
exactly.
I could tell this is Binu because he said, I remember back when celebs were real before the 80s and 90s.
He's always going back.
He loves the past. We've exposed characters older than the 80s, so how does that... I even just passed one right now on the Patreon. These characters are very old.
Yep, that's him. Anytime he says this stupid role.
Time for him to go bye-bye.
It's like they have a shift.
Yeah, they have a job. Yeah, that's definitely bot new.
Wow, I didn't even notice this. They said that the Harley Quinn bot mentioned 80s and 90s also. So they do the same thing.
And there's a lot of NPCs that missed the 80s and 90s. Like, that was their time to shine. There was so many agendas for them. Exactly. NPCs love clinging on to what real people say.
Exactly. And look at here, it says, someone said another one is going to clock in. Like
yeah.
It's a job.
We just removed one bot, so let's see how fast they send another
There's
one.
something about the title. I think it attracts them.
Yeah, they feel attacked.
Because, like, the last live streams were not like this.
I'm going to keep doing live streams like this to keep exposing them. Benjamin said his uncle met a character the other day who confessed to him that she was paid to protest. I feel like they confessed because of grandiose narcissism. Yeah, they'll admit to you. In my video, I showed a guy admitting that he was paid. He went on a website and signed up. Georgie said he feels like the more powerful you are, the more you get attacked. And he said he's sure that the two of us get attacked an awful amount. Yeah, we get attacked every day.
It's disgusting. I'm not even going to go into it, but yeah. Yeah, it's fun to clown bots. I don't know, my train of thought is messed up. How is he back?
Alright, he went back to his other account. That's how you could tell it's him, because both accounts weren't in here at the same time.
Someone's a jump scare. Like, just came in.
Wow, somebody said NPCs drive on the wrong side of the street and turn the wrong corner to intimidate me while walking. Yeah, they like to harvest your energy.
Sometimes they walk in front of your car when you're driving.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they want to get hit. That's true. Someone said it's like a GTA server. They keep spawning in.
Yeah, they don't stop.
You hit one, you erase one, And they're back.
Wow, so this guy admitted he's a bot. He said he's not in timeout no more, so he's done being a bot now. So
Okay.
they're admitting.
You know what is creepy is that with Benyu, he couldn't stay in timeout. He would have made another account.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
So some bots are more patient than others. So Mike said, what percentage of the population is real? Is it like 80% of this chat is bots commenting?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more of them than us. That's why every photo, it shows way more of them. We're usually isolated in our families, in our life, when we go outside. When you go outside, this is what you basically see.
Timeout doesn't work for them. They don't understand. Like, you could hit them and they still won't understand. It just doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up from the 619? Where is that?
He says ski.
Wow, that is a very good question, Josh. Huh. It's a very good question.
So the question is, do you guys feel drained when others idolize you too frequently?
I get freaked out when people steal what I've said, and it's like I can never say that someone is stealing what I said because it's like, how would I explain it? But I see a lot of people mimicking, and it creeps me out.
Yeah, some will steal what we say and then tell us, like they'll regurgitate what we said to us as if we didn't say that.
And that's creepy.
So they steal our identity all the time.
Yeah, so we be feeling bad after these live streams.
Yeah, that's why people don't realize it's not easy being a content creator.
This is why we don't post like that.
Yeah.
Those people that post so much are not real.
Yeah. We have to take breaks because it's hard being a content creator. You get so many people that steal what you say, and it's just really bad. We get thousands of hate comments daily.
Oh, so many hate comments from old people.
And even though we ignore them, it still has an effect.
Yeah, because I don't read comments on these short apps. Like, to all you people that come from the short apps and thinking you're bothering me, you're not. Because I don't even read your comments. They type all types of crazy stuff to me. I don't read it, but for some reason, it still has an effect. For some reason.
Because people don't realize the energy you put out has an effect.
He said hiking was hard on his lungs.
Alright. Exactly. Shout out to Sage for debunking that NPC. Because for some reason, there's some NPCs saying Orlando Brown is telling the truth in our chat right now.
That's ridiculous.
But we've already exposed Orlando Brown so many times. He's even commented on my videos. Trippy Red has commented on my video. And they've admitted that they were each other pretty much every time I exposed them. So I recommend you guys watch my recent version on this video. I went through every single response that they've done to my videos. Orlando Brown does not tell the truth. He mixes truth with lies, and 90% is lies. See, what they do is they say one generalized thing that is kind of true, and then they say like 50,000 lies. And people think just because they said one kind of true thing, now everything they say is true. And that's their agenda.
Who are you responding to about this character, Benyu? Because he said he was real.
Nah, Benyu's just agreeing with another NPC.
So when one comes in, he agrees.
Yeah, but he doesn't agree with real people.
So I'm noticing they start some type of like legion.
Yeah. It's called mobbing. They all get together to attack real people.
Wow, that's crazy. Someone said that Trippy Red looks like Chucky and the Wendy's person.
Yeah, that is true.
Like the Wendy's logo. It's crazy. He does look like Chucky. Bid, don't kill my bot. You're getting blocked. Because I don't even know what that means.
Benyu said he's going to donate to us.
Don't look forward to that.
I guess he wants to donate to try to seem real.
When did he even say that? He retracted that statement, I think.
That's not true. He said America is the only country with fake celebrities.
Anyway.
We've exposed many celebrities from other countries.
Someone said,
Elon is he was born in another country, in South Africa.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore him. So,
yeah.
Someone said, will you ever make a video on GSing? We already have an entire series.
Yes, I'll pull that up. Just join our Patreon.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He's obsessed with the royal family and they're from the UK. And we just said they were all fake.
And he even said that some of them are fake.
Who programmed Benyu? Because that MF is hilarious. That is true. Why is he coming here to warn us that hiking makes you out of breath? Yeah, that's what happens when you exercise.
He sounds like an AI trying to be human. He's exactly like this photo, man. This is him pretending to be human. Georgie said Andrew Tate is a prime example of deceiving people with the truth. Yeah, they say one true thing and then they mix a bunch of lies and promote materialism and religion. Or wild animals, or even pets, NPCs. Yeah, there is some. I mean, nowadays I think they make it mandatory to chip your pets. I remember I took my pet to the vet one time and they kept trying to chip them, give them shots, all type of stuff.
What do you guys think about having pets? That's a good question. Benyu, stop being nasty. Alright. You know what's gonna happen, Benyu? You're about to get in trouble again.
Exactly. Rem said in college, people team up and laugh at him. Yeah, they like teaming up so that you feel like the minority. But just because you're alone, it doesn't mean that you're not more powerful than them. Because one real human is more powerful than a billion bots. That's why I have to leech off of real people so bad.
Okay, let's look at the comments on pets. So, first has been you, of course. He said that his pet made weird noises at night, and it's mixed with Trump. All right, we're gonna ignore that. And then Wolf Mode said they are using pets as spies. Interesting. And then Vegan Virgo said some pets are cloned too. That is true. And then Anonymous responded to Binu. Moving on. Yeah, because Benny was kind of annoying. Georgie said that his dog is his best friend and he can't trust no NPC. Nice. Odin said cats definitely should not live with cats. What do you mean by that? I'm so interested. Georgie then said, I only trust my dog. Mike said, I love my four-legged family member. They are real and not fake. Nice. And then Profess Man, I don't know how to say that. They said the birds are CIA. And then Rem said he prefers cats. They are more calm and peaceful and has more consciousness than a dog.
I agree with Joshi. They said they prefer turtles over furry pets. Yeah, I like turtles.
Okay. And then Odin says that cats are real. No, dogs are real. Cats are demonic. And then Minnie said all dogs are real. Amen. Okay. Right. And then someone corrected him on something.
So I looked it up and it says that starting August 1st, 2024, it became mandatory to have your dog microchipped in order to travel to the US.
That's weird.
So they are making some mandatory microchips for animals, but it's not fully mandatory yet. But it says that in the UK it is mandatory, and in some states such as Hawaii.
And so Josh said he prefers turtles over furry pets. Why? Tell me an explanation. I'm just curious. I like everyone's answer. I'm just curious on why.
Yeah, I like how turtles are very calm. Odin said dogs are real, cats are demons. I mean, cats do get thousands of parasites, which Divine researched recently.
And I nearly threw up.
Yeah, so.
That's a good question, John. John said, how many sisters you got in you? Because supposedly every single sister is famous. And he keeps listing them.
Why doesn't he say their names so we can look them up at least?
Yeah, that's a good thing. At him, say.
Yeah. Benu, tell us the name of your famous sisters so we can look up their accounts if they're so famous.
Odin said that cat waste is poisonous to humans. Interesting.
That is true.
Cats have. Yeah, right there. I hate Google.
Yeah, they have a lot of worms. And humans can even get parasites from the cats. So that's an issue too.
He said her name is this. I'm scared to look that up. Look that up on your phone first. Okay, so I'm just gonna call you Tron. Tron said the other day, an NPC at the gold exchange called the police on them for trying to sell a diamond. Wow. The police put a restraining order. No. Was it real? Like, why would they put a restraining order on you?
I like how Anonymous said Bennu is the runt of the litter. Apparently, he's the only one that isn't famous. His bot family must be real disappointed. That is true. If they're all famous, why aren't you famous?
He's just a troll.
He's saying he's not famous because he chose not to be.
Right. Alright. I'm not even gonna respond to him. He twists everything. He said, I also thought you said regular people aren't famous. But he just said his siblings were famous.
So Benjamin said, when you pass away, will you make sure that a character won't try to pass off as you so we can be sure that you didn't change your stance on things? So I don't know why he's saying that as if we're old or something, but
Wait, what is this about? So when you pass away, he's talking about you?
wow, so Benyu is calling a real person a bot for asking a good question. This dude is really sick.
You know why? Because you said, like, you're questioning that question, and he wants to agree with you. Like, but that's not what you're thinking.
Have you noticed he only calls real people bots, but then agrees with bots?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he knows who's real and who's not. So I don't think they'll make a character because the last thing they'll want is to give attention to us. So they probably won't even report that.
Exactly. And Katie said they're going to sleep. So good night, Katie. I like how they said they need sleep, unlike Benyu. He doesn't need sleep. I mean, he can just make so many.
He will keep commenting all day.
No, he's attacking. When you pass away, will you make sure a character won't pass office? What do you mean by that? Benjamin, further explain that question. It's a good question, but
it's ironic he said that bots don't sleep because there's a lot of celebrities that say that they don't sleep. Like Wiz Khalifa has a song called No Sleep.
That's crazy.
And they always say how they don't sleep. That's how they're able to just work all day. And Benyu clearly doesn't sleep.
No, do not look up his sister. The fact that he put sus, because that's weird.
Also, how would that person even how can we prove that you're related to that person?
Wow, that's crazy. He said if you guys die, they can hack the account and make an AI that copies your voice and starts teaching stuff contrary to what you believe. Okay, you know what's crazy? YouTube does this thing now where they want creators to accept conditions to let AI learn from their channel, and
Yeah.
that's very creepy.
They're even willing to pay people.
That's weird. I wouldn't be shocked if they later like put out something that's like, oh, like some insurance type of thing, like we'll keep running your channel after you die.
That's creepy.
That's so weird.
And I like how somebody called him out. Why is he so close to another man in his profile picture? Like, it's a little too close. Binu, you gotta explain that. Why are you so close to that guy? And why is your picture so blurry? It looks AI generated.
He has weird links in his bio. What?
That is true.
Don't click any of those links.
Why? I'm not even gonna say that.
Why is he saying that Benjamin's the weekend and then nah, that's weird.
He's weird. I think he's catfishing or something because his Instagram is called The Clean Girl.
Yeah, he has weird links.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he feels the need to put links on a channel that has nothing going on.
That is true.
That means he be in a lot of live streams.
Yeah, he does a lot of infiltrating.
So after we get off this live, he's gonna go jump into another live stream and attack somebody.
We've already exposed The Weeknd. Divine has a good video about that. And look at how AI does damage control nowadays. Wow, it just showed it, but now it's not. I have looked it up, and it said no. See, no, Maxwell is not The Weeknd.
Man, that's nasty.
So AI does damage control now, but there are some comparisons made between them, such as their styles.
New hater. Oh, that's such a great comparison. Benjamin wants to know, does he actually look like The Weeknd? Okay. I mean, not fully. We have so many bots in here right now. The Weeknd is Justin Bieber. NPC bot getting blocked.
Yeah, The Weeknd is Maxwell. He's not Justin Bieber. We've already exposed Justin Bieber for being Jim Carrey and many other characters.
I don't know why people push that.
It's very obvious that Jim Carrey is Justin Bieber and Maxwell is The Weeknd.
Bro, Benny is the biggest narc I've ever seen in my life. He just gaslit. He's been calling
Other NPCs.
He's been calling Benjamin The Weeknd the entire time. And then Josh said that he shouldn't compare himself to something artificial. And look what Benny said now. He said exactly Josh.
He's changing the narrative.
Bro, you're like a master narc, dude. Yeah, Henry is a nasty bot.
He always comes in spewing nonsense. Yeah, there seems to be some nasty bots that they just come and just say nasty things.
They're just so perverse. It's just weird. This how I know this LA Nun guy is so involved. Like he just pushed that.
Yeah, we've never said that The Weeknd was Justin Bieber.
We don't want to know your YouTube channel because I don't know whether you're a man or a woman.
Bennu is a girl apparently.
This is just weird. We don't know. We just don't know. Don't look this up. He is such a weirdo.
He's probably an involved person.
He's shouting someone out. You're going in timeout.
Yeah. He's saying that he's a celebrity. But a female celebrity. That's the weird thing about it.
He's going in timeout. And he's so weird. He's so obsessed. He put all her links in his bio.
Yeah.
You weird, man. He's a it. I call these NPCs its because I don't know what they are.
Exactly. He's an inverted bot. Someone said, look up Maxwell's intelligent demon.
Look that up on your phone first. See, he's so weird. He just be lying. Okay, so now we all know Harley is Bennu.
Yeah, because
C is back. Now my question is, how does he have so many accounts?
So apparently Maxwell's demon is a thought experiment.
It's a what?
It's a thought experiment that involves a hypothetical intelligent being that can detect and react to individual gas molecules. The demon sits by a trapdoor in a wall separating two compartments of gas and opens the door based on the speed of approaching molecules. So let us know why you want us to look that up.
So this is getting weird. Harley is gaslighting. Harley shifted the narrative that they're not Bennu, but they're Rem and Elena, which is sick because now it's shifting everything.
Damn, bots are scary, man.
Look at
this. If you can't spot them, you'll get deceived. They spread so many lies.
I actually can't even believe that they did this.
We don't support that, so yeah, he needs to get blocked. Because when they try to identity swap with a real person, that's when it gets out of hand.
In the beginning, Bennu was so against the identity swapping concept, and now he's trying to identity swap with Rem. Think about that. Yeah, Bennu shifts the blame on... Alright, no, this is getting creepy. Do you remember James Moon from my live stream?
Mm-hmm.
He's also James Moon. Alright, you are a mega stalker.
He is a huge bot.
Nah. There's no identity. It's just layers of deception over and over and over again. You can't ever get to a core of an identity.
That is true. Someone said there's over 100 people in here and only 10 people are talking like real people. and there's no telling how many bots Benyu has that are just watching and commenting.
Like, what is going on? There's one GKO in here, and then there's James Moon. Think about, okay, so James Moon is Harley, Benyu,
and that other account, it didn't last long, but it was made today.
the one that said they knew Little Mama. That was also. This
yeah.
is getting creepy. This is all one entity with so many accounts.
It's proving our live stream today.
This is scary.
Shout out to everybody in here. Make sure you guys like the stream and share.
Yeah, what? Nah.
Someone said, do you think they use certain celebrities to awaken archetypes, to capitalize on people's ignorance, to create stereotypes, to create more division? It's an interesting way of saying that. Oh yeah, Benyu is also Neuer. I forgot about that.
But how is he 2 accounts right now?
He probably has multiple phones.
You are a weirdo.
Or it's probably just AI.
And he's GKO. Jones F. Nah.
There's too many
Something
NPCs.
is unfolding right now.
There's like 20 NPCs that just came storming in. Yeah, they're big attention seekers, and they want to flood out the real people who are commenting.
I am just baffled. I don't understand how someone can have that many accounts. Are they also Gravitas? Because
Yeah.
Gravitas was a part of this family. What I've learned is we'll never know what Benyu is. We won't know if that's a her or whatever.
Yeah, it seems to be AI.
And look, now Noor, who's Benyu, is talking about itself. This is creepy. And so this is showing what I've been talking about on the enlightenment tier. They will go far. I mean, look at this. This is about the movie Mean Girls. And like, they go far. Like, don't ever underestimate an NPC.
Yeah.
They have no life. They will go so hard.
I mean, the fact that in the movie she had a whole chalkboard full of ways to bring down a real person.
Exactly. Someone that she was jealous of. I have so many videos on this. Like, they... Look.
This is them right now. They keep trying to get us to notice them. They love attention.
I mean, duh, it's a movie. Yeah. That's the only time he won't believe in characters.
When it's a movie, when they tell you it's a character.
Exactly.
Someone said he's on his laptop, computer, and phone.
You are weird. Like, you are a stalker. You've been a part of the past 3 live streams on different accounts. You have no identity, and that's scary. That's actually weird.
Anonymous said that an NPC is identity swapping with other NPCs. That's true.
Weird. This has to be the lowest discovery I've ever discovered in my life. Whoa. He said he's real, though.
He could be a real... Landon could be a real person, but he's probably just unconscious sometimes because he says he doesn't agree with everything.
I mean, he's less aggressive than...
Yeah. Because there's a difference between a real person that's just unconscious and a fake person. And Neuer is clearly an NPC.
And someone was right. They said that only a few people. Oh, he has a Nick is also him. Nah.
And he just made that account a couple of days ago in the last live stream.
Anyway, so all this harassment with his, I bet he's taking up a lot of space inside of the view count. No, this is literally that game, Among Us, because
Yeah. So Georgie said, what's the main difference between an unconscious real person and an NPC? How can we identify which is which? So real people aren't as aggressive.
and they have somewhat of a life.
Yeah.
What Benyu nor whatever name you want to call this character,
Harley.
yeah, they have no life.
And they do so many narky tactics.
He
Like,
shifts everything. He lies. He
they
puts the blame on
gaslight.
everybody else. He even tries to attach himself to being real people in the chat. And he keeps saying people are his cousin.
He said he just went out with cousins. He has a life. He said he's gonna put a picture of him as his profile.
We don't care. You know what he's gonna do?
He's gonna go steal a real person's
Exactly.
identity.
Are these people the same? Someone just tell them to shut up.
Benny said he already liked the live. We appreciate that. If you haven't liked the live stream yet, make sure you guys drop a like. Exactly. Shout out to Expo Juno. They said the bots in here are just proving us even further.
Exactly. And this is why we're keeping a bit of them to study them, because this is proof. Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
And it's like how you said, since I put an NPC in my thumbnail and title of this live stream, it's just attracting so many of them.
It's like when they see that, they're like, oh, that's about me. I got to defend it all. Nah.
Divine has a video exposing Katy Perry. I don't know what she did, but it's probably damage control.
A 121 people are in here, right? And only a few are
Real.
in commenting.
Yeah.
That's so weird. He's a new person. Flocky. You know, that is so freaking idiotic. How in the hell can we play each other if we're with each other right now? That doesn't even make sense.
And we're talking at the same time.
You can't even spell divine right. Get a life. Is that Cat? Nah. Do you remember Cat?
Yeah.
It now has an AI profile picture. And that's him.
Yep.
And now it's attaching itself to LA No.
And they said they're dead too. Yeah, it's like The Walking Dead. We were talking about this earlier. They're zombies. Yeah, I gotta be careful showing that.
It just never stops.
Notice how there's a Walking Dead show called Dead City. It's all symbolic to how NPCs are dead. They have no soul.
Nah. He just changed his profile picture to that YouTuber. You are weird.
He's either obsessed with that YouTuber or that is him.
How in the hell could his other accounts be commenting at the same time? I forgot about Nick Too Real, and someone had called Nick Bot Too Real.
He said the police department is watching this live. I hope y'all know this.
He's such a fearmonger. It's so weird.
This shows no matter how much you block them, they will still make new accounts.
And the weird thing is, why would someone care if the police is watching them? I mean, they're not doing anything.
That is true.
Yes, majority of our viewers are males. It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Super sad.
There seems to be more agendas to program women. That's why the streamers reacted to Divine's video so much. They get mad when a woman is doing something intelligent.
That goes against the coding and the programming, so yeah, don't get programmed. He's agreeing with himself on another account.
This is delusion.
What did they say? They said the devil is a master of confusion.
Confusion, yeah.
Yeah, we already said that. Nick Too Real is fake. Yeah, being on social media, no.
Someone said the celebrities create these stereotypes and the NPC clones carry this out, exaggerated, provoking people. What is Woodstock 99? Someone asked about that.
I think it's time to end the live stream.
What
He has came full gauge with all his characters. GKO, James Moon, Dragonster. Oh, I don't even know why I read that anyway. Cat. This is sad. I think the live stream needs to come to an end.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions. We're gonna try to ignore all the NPCs in the chat right now, and just respond to real people.
That is so many to go through and block. Like,
exactly, so many bots, but one entity controls it. He said he wants a sprinkled burrito. All right.
what does that even mean? Yeah, he's a fan.
LA said, how do you guys feel about WWE? It's fake and scripted.
We've exposed some of the characters.
Yeah.
Like The Rock,
Hulk Hogan.
and many more. Oh, John Cena.
Yeah. One thing I will say about the WWE is that it's pretty weird how people watch men in thongs just wrestling each other.
That is true. Expo Juno WWE is
33.
33. It's actually 333 because E is 3. Look at this idiot. He said mukbangs are healthy.
Yeah, they're making alternate accounts every 5 minutes. That is true.
I can't even keep up with it. Stop making me laugh.
Oh my god. NPCs are just out of hand, man. Someone said, what do you think of ASAP Rocky wearing red female shoes? He's always dressing like a woman. They love to push that inverted agenda.
Y'all are creepy, man. Like, I am still trying to compute how a character can have so many accounts. You're no different than the celebrities. They be having like 100 other characters.
They always wear the most delusional outfits. Like, why would you wear jeans with a kilt? And then a top half is like a suit.
That's fashion. Just kidding.
So Anonymous said, now he believes and he knows what's going on here. There's some real unconscious people who are claiming to be NPCs to get attention.
At this point, I'm not trusting a lot of accounts. And it's getting a little biased.
Do you think that there are people who admire your message but are obsessed with you and want to vicariously live through you?
All the time.
Yeah, we get them all the time. They love that identity swapping shit.
Yeah, so that is true that majority of these accounts feel so artificial. Knowing now that, what is his name? We don't even know. Benyu has so many accounts. I just don't trust any account at this point. I trust some of them, but man. Look, Kat, aka Benyu, is singing Michael Jackson. It's typing Michael Jackson lyrics.
Someone said, who's Dochi, other character? We could do a live stream on Divine's channel about that. So we won't reveal that right now, but we'll do another live stream later. If you guys are interested.
Benyu has an agenda.
Georgie said, do you host group calls on the Patreon? Nah, we do one-on-one phone calls for our Celestial tier members. If we had more people on the Celestial tier, we could do a group call on Discord or something. But right now we just do one-on-one calls. So if you want to schedule a call with us, just join Celestial tier and message us.
Why is he back? I just can't. This has to end. I know it's weird.
Benjamin said an NPC always wants to talk with him and he honks his car horn to get his attention to talk to him. He's scared of the obsession. That is true.
They be obsessed. They're fans. That's exactly what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Benyu, when are you going to go to sleep or something?
Or eat. It seems like he doesn't. Yeah, he's not a real person, so.
I feel like he stole someone's photo. He's been in here since the very beginning. Like the very beginning.
Yeah, someone said Benyu has an agenda. He does. Yeah, Carnivore Bunny said they think NPCs have no inner dialogue. We talked about that before. That is true. Benjamin said an NPC always gives him fist bumps and you have to pretend like you care about what he has to say. I noticed that they try to force a friendship with you. I've experienced that a lot. Someone said, what does it gain from doing this? I guess they just love the attention.
They have no life.
Oh, yeah. This gives them some type of meaning.
Even though it's never enough. Someone said these NPCs have no soul at all. You heard that, Benyu?
I mean, that profile picture looks like there's no soul. Exactly. They enjoy the thrill of having parasocial relationships with celebrities and people who they admire. Oh, and by the way, with the fist bumps and the handshakes, that's a form of energy swapping. So I think that's why they love doing that also. Exactly. Bots don't have anything to gain. It's just working to sabotage and cause chaos on people who are exposing the truth. It also wants your energy and to stress you out. Exactly. The handshakes and the hugging is a form of energy harvesting. Bunny said they think it's how they siphon our energy with verbal and physical contact, hence why they feel the need to fist bump and hug even if you don't know them. Georgie said, so just to clarify, do the NPCs actually know that they're NPCs? If they recognize real people, aka starseeds, they can also recognize other NPCs, right? So there's only some that can recognize other NPCs, but most of them don't even know. They just walk around and they subconsciously are attracted to starseeds because they see that we have this light that they don't have, but they don't fully understand the concept. They're very dumb, actually. Only a small percentage of them are actually high level. But the ones that are high level do master manipulation tactics.
Like Benyu.
Yeah.
Like right now he's saying that he's so many people. He keeps saying that he's another person. Pinterest is full of NPCs. Like the users or the pictures? Someone said, is there a way to test if someone has no inner dialogue that you know of right now? There's a person named Benyu, and he's spewing everything that comes to his brain out.
Yeah.
A person with inner monologue, aka dialogue, would just, analyze it before they say it or do it.
Alright, Benny said, bye conscious and divine and everyone who is not a bot, I'm going to bed. We appreciate you for supporting the Patreon and the live stream.
Yes, thank you so much.
And they don't seem to sleep or eat.
And you know he's a bot because he's regurgitating song lyrics.
So you can see the difference between an actual NPC and an unconscious person, because LA said that he's finding the NPCs annoying. He said that he came in here and trolled a little bit, but he stopped. But they don't stop.
Wait, who said that? Oh, so he's admitting he trolled. Okay.
Yeah. There's some real people that will troll and...
Yeah, Benny was higher up. I mean, to have that many accounts and...
Yeah, he's not a real person.
Just say and always have something to say to shift the narratives.
That's a good question.
Botron. You said you think the Matrix is afraid of you. Yeah, I mean, why did they put a restraining order on you?
That is crazy.
Were you were trying to sell some diamonds?
So this is a good question. Someone said, is there a way to test if someone has no inner dialogue that you know of?
I talked about that. And I said Benny was a good example. Just spewing everything externally. There's other ways too.
Yeah.
You can kind of tell, like, they just blink.
Very extroverted.
A lot of things that come from their brain is like something they got from the media.
Yeah. They regurgitate everything they see online. Benjamin said he noticed a lot of cops are also NPCs. He always has to fake smile and show interest in friendships to avoid confrontation. Can NPCs detect that you are faking to like them and be interested in them? I don't think they can detect it actually, except the advanced ones, but majority of them are just very low consciousness. You can fake it all and they won't even notice.
Yeah, they're already fake, so they kind of just don't see it.
That's why sometimes it is good to just be fake around them. Because if not, they'll be like the people in They Live, the aliens in They Live, that say we have one that can see. They'll start glitching if you say too many things to them.
NPCs are lizard food. That's what someone said.
I don't know what's people's obsession with lizards and hate on lizards. Like, I like lizards.
It's the conspiracy.
Lizards, they eat bugs around the house. They never really attack humans.
I guess they chose something that doesn't really do much to do some type of fear.
Yeah.
Yes.
They like to distort these animals. Like, turtles are very peaceful animals, and then they make ninja turtles to make them look so aggressive.
Okay, Nick, you need to go to sleep. Is Blue Moon fake? Is that another one of his characters?
He has so many characters. So notice how turtles are very calm creatures, and then they make ninja turtles with swords.
And that distorts your what is it called? Your perception, yeah.
And it's really sad because kids are programmed with this.
Exactly.
With toys.
Someone said when they were younger they used to catch lizards. I think we all did that.
Yeah.
I used to do that. But then you get older and you go online, there's a conspiracy that says, you know.
Yeah, lizards aren't even harmful to humans. But then you look up lizard reptilians and they start making all these conspiracies.
Exactly. Oh, Coinbase is here. Hi, welcome in.
Shout out to him. He's from the Patreon. And they purposely made this show, Inside Job, to mock that they made these false conspiracies up and that people who believe them are actually dumb.
The show was so freaking stupid. I couldn't even watch it. I thought it was like, it has that recording style or that script style where it's like we're mocking.
Yeah.
You know? Exactly. Do what Coinbase said. Join the Patreon. I mean, most people love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they were younger.
Mm-hmm.
They were really pushed.
That is true. And why are they so obsessed with pizza? That is a good point. I guess that's another one of their fear-mongering conspiracies. Why did somebody say, "Are you one of those people who believes we live on a turtle?" I've never heard of that.
What are you talking about?
Coinbase, you should have been here earlier. There was so many NPCs. It was crazy.
You made an example out of all of them.
We blocked a lot of them and they kept coming back, but they don't seem to be coming back right now. But I just know it's only a matter of time. It's like you can never get peace away from NPCs and bots. It's been a really good live stream though. Let us know if you guys have any other questions before we get off. Oh, apparently in ancient Chinese lore it says we live on a giant turtle, and that's what the earth actually is.
Okay, that's called lore for a reason.
Yeah, it's lore, which means fake. Benjamin said there's an NPC that stations himself at a store and has dialogue with every customer that enters. It's really annoying. That is true. They love working jobs.
Especially ones where they have to talk to people.
Yeah. And that's what I was explaining earlier. The NPCs have predefined behaviors and follow a series of programmed routines. That's why in video games, NPCs are usually characters created to provide missions, sell items, or provide information. You know, there's different kinds of NPCs. There's the ones that just work at places, but then there's other ones that will attack you and try to identity swap. So notice how real people have to sleep, right? Like Georgie just said, thanks for the stream and the wisdom. Appreciate it massively. I'm going to bed. See you. It's 8 a.m. here in London. So we keep noticing that real people have to go to sleep. They have a life. But these NPCs don't.
Like, look, Blue Moon's talking about some night owl or morning bird. Why?
Rem said, what are your thoughts that they say this material realm is a school for the souls?
No clue.
It's a possibility because we do seem to learn a lot. But the only problem is if they wipe your memory, then what is the point?
All right.
Benjamin said, I find it interesting how you said only the advanced NPCs detect that you are faking to like them. Yeah, it's very few that will detect.
Thank you so much for joining LA.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not an NPC. He clarified that he was just trolling.
You need to stop that trolling though.
Yeah.
Being weird.
Someone said, what to do if you suspect that you low-key might be an NPC?
I think you need to do some more, like, thinking to really confirm whether you are or that you're not, you know.
Introspection.
Now, if you find that you can't do introspection,
then that is questionable.
exactly.
If you find that you don't have internal monologue, then that's a sign. If you find yourself attacking real people and stealing their identity, then that's a sign. We should make a video of all the signs of NPCs and their behavior. We'll do that on Patreon. Because there's some people who question themselves too much. Someone said, can you explain what GSing is? So let me pull up one of our videos.
Odin said he's going to bed and he's going to enter into the astral room and see us there. All right. Good night. Good night.
So basically, all the GSing is, we want to clear this up because there's a lot of fear mongering with this.
Too much fear mongering with that community.
This is why we don't even use that word anymore. We just call them NPCs because there's so much fear mongering in the GSing community. There's so many fake characters. There's actual YouTubers that are characters that push fear on this subject, and they want people to just stay at home all day and be scared to go outside, get scared if they see a red shirt. You know, all of that is fear. Don't let this information put you in fear, because what we explain is that we actually have the power. You know, if we're being stalked by NPCs, and that shows that we are very powerful. And all that's happening is NPCs do NPC activities. So if I walk outside right now and I see a guy with a red shirt and a dog and some shades, and he's just doing mindless behavior, you know, I can't expect nothing more from an NPC if that's what they're going to do. So don't be in fear with this subject. Just understand that NPCs have a low consciousness and they will try to steal your energy. So just be aware of that. It's best to not give them so much attention and energy. You know, ever since I started ignoring them when I go outside, it doesn't even affect me as much anymore.
Because at the end of the day, they're beneath you.
Yeah, they're filler. Just like the recent video. Alright, so I'm just going to read these last few questions and then we're going to end the stream. So someone said, it's scary how some NPCs can basically sniff out your realness. That's true. Gabriel said before we go, he just wanted to say thanks for your time and hard work to present this to us. I also like how you interact with your Patreon members, which is why I'm about to sign up. Thanks again. We appreciate that. Yeah, we support everybody on our Patreon.
Thank you so much.
We like creating a community of people. Rem said, is it by growth of consciousness, even though memory wiped from younger soul to old starseed? Yeah, it could be. Because even if our memory is wiped, each time we could be smarter than the last time. Benjamin said he noticed women NPCs can detect that you are a good-natured man and they will come and bother you and play with your feelings. That is true, and vice versa for women also. A lot of dogs are NPCs too, to be honest. That is true.
Can you get more into the dog subject? I would like to know more.
Bunny said, I don't think NPCs can do introspection. I believe they don't even know what it is. Exactly. Karens are also the biggest NPCs. That's true.
Yeah, the whole Karen movement was just to expose a type of NPC that exists. It was like that NPC starter pack thing.
Yeah.
Before it even happened. There was also another starter pack.
The AI one?
No, one before that.
Oh. Anonymous said he definitely has internal monologue. In fact, he can't stop talking inside his head. So yeah, that's a sign that you're not an NPC. They can't have a conversation with themselves in their head, which shows that they don't have original thought. What about the shot? You think that could have altered biological faculties to get real ones to be more clone-like or even become an NPC? So I do believe that there is some. Well, they admit that there is a harmful virus in the shot. So you are being injected with something toxic, and if you are unconscious, it will keep you unconscious. But if you're conscious, none of that stuff can affect you. We were born with shots and all throughout school, and you can outgrow and out-evolve any physical things that they put on you.
Exactly. We talked about that in the last live stream.
Anonymous said he's definitely self-aware and capable of taking accountability when he's wrong. It's just that sometimes he feels like he does steal things other people do to fit in. To clarify, he has autism. So if you're doing things just to fit in, then that doesn't mean that...
You need to stop doing that as fast as possible. Stop trying to fit in. Be yourself.
Because you're selling out. If you try to fit in with NPCs, you're like this meme. You're selling your soul, basically. That's what selling your soul means. You're conforming to the majority, which are NPCs. And that's not good to do. Alright, yeah, Rem said GSing is not physical, it's supposed to be spiritual. NPCs are like energy vampires. Basically, that's why they steal identities. That's true. Very manipulative, psychologically abusive, psyop, propaganda, mind control. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that do that. Exactly. You don't need to fit in. Just be yourself. Don't be a poser. NPCs are a big family and real people do not belong here. This is their world. Okay. By being yourself, you stay grounded in your authentic self. We all know celebrities are fake, but you wonder about cartel members. Are they fake too? Yes. They're obviously celebrities also. We will be exposing some of them on Patreon. Alright, that's all the comments. Thank you guys
so much for being a part of this live stream. We appreciate you guys so much. Make sure you guys join the Patreon. Recommend the Enlightenment tier. You can get a numerology reading from me, and you receive extra videos on this subject about NPCs. And also, if you want to talk to Conscious X, just join the Celestials here.
And you get access to all of Divine Sade's ebooks for free.
Exactly.
And you get a numerology reading also.
And if you don't want to join that one, those two tiers, just join the knowledge tier and you can join the group chat and see all of the videos that we post. So thank you guys so much for watching this live stream.
The link to the Patreon is in the description and it's going to be in the pinned comment. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to drop a like on the stream and share as well. Thank you all for your support. And we'll catch you guys on the next live stream on Divine Sade's channel, most likely next weekend. Thank you all for your support, and peace out.